Welcome to our very first look at Star Fox, the newly released 2026 remake of Star Fox 64. Actually, the second remake, although Star Fox 64 3D on the 3DS was released, I think, 16 years ago, so that was before the halfway point, 15 years ago rather, with a 14-year gap between the 1997 original and the 3DS remake, I believe. In any case, like a true mercenary of the Lylat system, we're going to prefer to do this our own way with a custom control scheme that I had in mind ever since this version was newly introduced. And we'll talk about that in just a little bit, but why don't we begin by watching the introductory sequence.
Come in, Star Fox. This is Corneria Defense Force Headquarters. Do you read?
Loud and clear. James McLeod here, General. Star Fox is on approach to Venom. No indications yet of any suspicious activity. We'll let you know what we find.
Proceed with caution. You're the first to set eyes on that place in years. And thank you for accepting this mission, James. You're the only one I can trust.
General Pepper, do you read me? Something's jamming long-range comms. Stay sharp, team.
Are you seeing this, James? According to my instruments, the atmosphere is highly toxic.
And we're doing this job for next to nothing? We're supposed to be mercs, not chumps.
There's more at stake here than our bottom line, Pigma.
I don't know if Pigma
Yeah,
was ever
sure.
actually previously
General Pepper says
specified
his
as the
people have
engineer,
detected
but
signs of
he is
activity
now,
on
so
Venom's surface.
Slippy
He's
took his
concerned it
job
has something to do with Dr. Andros.
for less pay.
It's been years since Andros was banished here, James. If the atmosphere is poisonous...
All the more reason to figure out what's going on. Dr. Andros made mistakes, and he paid the price for them. But whatever else he is a genius. Maybe he found a way to survive.
Our leader, such a bleeding heart.
I think one lingering question about James McLeod is,
Defensive formation!
did he name his kid after the squad? Or did he name his
Pigma,
squad
where are you
after his
going?
kid?
It's like you told me. I'm getting into formation.
You two-timing swine!
What can I say? My new boss pays better.
And he really is a swine.
Corneria must suffer.
Not that we're judging.
Death to all who stand in the way of my vengeance.
Was that Dr. Andros?
Don't let them escape!
I can't shake him.
I love how you get a view of their targeting instruments that is effectively a video game UI.
James!
Complete with a lock-on.
Peppy, are you there? Come in, Peppy. Do you read me? I'm losing altitude. Peppy, you need to get out of here. Warn the General.
Not without you, James.
That's an order. Peppy, keep an eye on Fox.
Fox. Fox, come in. Are you synced to the training module?
Coming online. I read you loud and clear, Peppy.
Good. I realize you're no stranger to the R-Wing. But it's important for team cohesion that we all run this exercise together.
So there was a
No,
demo released
your dad was in charge.
a couple of
He
weeks
was
ago,
Ancient history,
which
Peppy.
did have this
This is my
tutorial
Star Fox.
sequence.
And we're doing things my way.
It is a revamped tutorial sequence from what we had previously, and that is how I managed to try out a custom one-handed flight scheme that you're not going to see with the prompts on screen because it is a system-level remap of the buttons.
Try maneuvering now.
So, no difference yet, because we're just moving with a stick. But the idea is that I mapped everything so that I could do one-handed flight with the left hand, just with the left Joy-Con. Joy-Con 2, rather. And you'll see why in a little bit. So, I have tilt left on my ZL. I have tilt right on my L. Usually they're on the opposite shoulders and triggers, ZL, ZR, L and R. But we have it on one hand instead. And we've done something similar with the boost and the brake. And so, in the demo, we got to try this out a little bit, which is why I had the button scheme ready to go. And just got the hang of it, flying around in the tutorial and in Meteo, the asteroid field, where we got to try this out a little bit.
You're a natural.
Now, of course, the question is, how do you boost and brake while still remaining able to fly with a stick?
You'll be able to perform a variety of special maneuvers. Try boosting or braking now.
So what I've done is that boost, I've actually put on a stick click. Now, I don't like stick clicks very much. I find it a little difficult to maybe steer with it at the same time, but we needed some way to boost and steer at the same time with only left-handed controls, and that was the best available option. I considered putting it on the SL, which is the inside button that's high up on the Joy-Con rail, but it's a bit of a difficult reach for flying at the same time. The brake, however, I did put on SR, which is when you're holding the Joy-Con as a single sideways controller. That would be the right shoulder. And so what I can do is I can actually just squeeze it with a pinky. This is actually an idea that I had from playing around with controls to Mario Kart World last year, when I played around a little bit with using the Joy-Con SL and SR buttons as kind of a makeshift back paddle, just to try out a few different things about the driving controls, but it feels very natural after a little bit of practice, so you can boost and brake that way. So the UI is the default UI, it's just that I've done a system-level remap, and I will show you what that looks like in a little bit. But let's just see the rest of this tutorial sequence first. They did a little bit of storytelling in here, as we know from the demo, and so just to establish the crew.
When you lose a wing, your R-Wing's handling will be affected. Collecting a wing repair item will restore your wings.
I rather like the implementation of the new wing damage, actually. You can feel in the rumble and in the drift of the R-Wing itself that it's kind of wobbling and sinking. It's much more tactile than how wing damage ever felt in previous games. I mean, the handling will always be a little bit off, but now you can feel like you're really playing against it. So we haven't remapped anything on the right controller yet. We'll talk about the right controller in a little bit. So right now, we are just firing lasers as normal. It's just that all of the flight controls are in my left hand. Both roll left and right, and the boost and the brake. And when we actually start the missions, if things work out as planned, you will see why. Now, as we know from the demo, it does let you replay the entirety of what we've seen so far in the newly introduced mouse mode in the first-person cockpit. I do want to show off what that looks like, although I don't think I'll replay the whole tutorial for it. So I'll see if I can actually set that up.
You can lock on to some enemies when your laser is fully charged. Use a charged shot to destroy a group of enemies.
We'll just dust these guys first. And then see see what's next.
Performing a barrel roll generates a shield that will repel enemy fire.
One thing that's quite nice, and which you won't see on the screen, is that the barrel roll deflection, I said the barrel roll deflection, there we go,
I like to see.
feels quite tactile under rumble effect. There's a really interesting rumble effect of lasers being deflected that you can feel in your hands.
You can collect and store up to 9 bombs.
Quite a bit of finesse to it.
Launch a bomb, then detonate it by pressing the same input again.
Anyway, let's wait for them all to come in here, and oh, that wasn't as accurate as I would have
You can
liked.
launch a bomb when locked onto an enemy.
Now, in the default controls, you... Oh, that was a little late. You can hold A to lock on, and then you have to let go of A, but then it stays locked on momentarily when you switch to Y. That's not going to affect us, though. For, again, reasons that will be clear. Now, if you select yes on this screen, it does make you redo the whole tutorial sequence so far with the mouse targeting. I'm not going to do that, but I'm going to see if I can turn on the mouse regardless. It's not disabled by default, but we can enable it. So the thing about the mouse targeting is that it is a bit of an acquired taste.
Learn to the test. Commencing live
So I've got
fire
the right hand down as
exercise.
the mouse right now, and it detects it. I'm actually on a
Skilled
table
pilots always on the
rather than
lookout for
my lap,
useful items.
like we've done with other mouse mode games in the past, because I found the detection to be a little bit unreliable, even compared to something like Prime 4.
Fox. Maybe next time.
I do use the mouse quite often for simple interface actions like
That
typing in
was right,
keyboards, but
Falco.
more intensive use, you don't
Might
want
have
the
looked that way
detection
to
to
you,
fail, and so
I know what I'm doing, old-timer.
you do have to have a stable surface for this. Now the thing is, though,
Your R-Wing
that when you
utilizes
drag the
laser
mouse,
energy items to
it does
implement
drag the
powerful
R-Wing
upgrades.
with you. And
The first upgrade
you
will
might be
activate
tempted to
twin
use the
lasers.
left-hand stick to steer, because if you, yeah, you see,
Second
back in
upgrade
flight
will
mode,
supercharge your twin lasers into powerful
it's very
hyper
tempting to
lasers.
fly with the stick, but
But be warned, taking wing damage
the
will
problem
cause
is
you to
that
lose
the stick
any
controls
active
change
laser
completely
upgrades.
in the mouse mode. They change to a tilt. So as you can see, I've been taking a ton of damage, and it is a little bit awkward to play this way.
Keep an eye on your shield gauge.
Now, I do like mouse aiming, though. So, I'm showing this off to kind of establish
Collecting a silver ring will
the
refill
pretext
some of
for
your shield gauge.
why I came up with the setup that I did, which I won't be able to show yet because the tutorial doesn't let me actually demonstrate it. So let's wrap up the tutorial
Collecting
first.
3 gold rings will increase your
Do a little
maximum
mock dog
shield
fight at the
gauge.
end, and then
This increase will persist until the R-wing is downed in combat.
we'll show off what I've been building up towards. Yeah, so the mouse targeting feels very accurate, but again, the flying in this mode does not feel accurate because, you know, it's a little hard to see where you're crashing. You can disable the
You can
camera
fly in
tilt
any
when
direction
you
when all range mode is
tilt.
engaged.
Actually, you know what? Let's do something with the sensitivity as well, since we're here. I'm just going to turn it up slightly.
Your radar
It's a little bit
screen
better.
shows your position.
Still drags your
Radar
R-wing, but at
will
least you can
also indicate the location
have
of
a
allies
slightly
and
greater
enemies.
range of movement when you're flying. But anyway, I tried this mouse mode in the demo a bit, and it was good for certain things like the
Try a U-turn now.
Meteor Crusher boss fight. You could be extremely accurate with it. But flying and dodging were kind of awkward. You would need to really swap quickly
Gonna do a
between
U-turn or
modes
what,
when you need to
Fox?
dodge something, and then you'd also need to mentally swap between the different stick functionality, from steering to tilting, or vice versa. And so I did find it to be a little bit unwieldy. I did find myself wishing the whole time that we had some kind of gyro aiming just with a loose right Joy-Con, which we've gotten accustomed to with pretty much every other game in the Switch and Switch 2, and this just feels continuous with everything that Star Fox has been missing since the Wii was introduced. Except, of course, for Star Fox Zero, which had amazing controls, which too many people complained about because they didn't understand them. And so I knew going into this that I'd miss the Star Fox Zero gyro aiming that would just let you point and steer independently. Oh, we have to do the U-turn to activate the next part of the tutorial. I'm busy talking, so Falco has apparently seen worse.
U-turn only works in all range mode.
And man, welcome.
Your Rob 64 unit can
Don't
provide
mind me,
information
just
and
doing barrel
support
rolls.
via your comms array. Keep an eye out for incoming messages.
Okay, so
There is an incoming
this.
mail from Corneria awaiting your response.
for things like packages for replenishment.
How about we make this a bit more fun?
Huh? Wait!
And then Falco's going to take off the safety, so...
Warning,
Like I said,
simulation
the
safety
tutorial
protocols
was substantially
disengaged.
revamped to actually introduce the characters. I love how the warranty void just appears as a completely integrated part of your UI.
I'll show you how a real pilot does it.
I mean, you know, given the way that Star Fox operates, you would have thought that they would have avoided all kinds of warranties by now, but I guess this is just for the training simulation.
Let's see what you got, Fox.
This is excessive.
You know, descriptive is the classic General Pepper good luck sound effect. Good luck. For the longest time, I thought he was saying the word remark. And I didn't understand how it would possibly make sense. But certainly even back in the Super Nintendo, I thought, like, why is he saying the word remark? Dr. Cliché, I think, as far as the Covert Starburst goes, these four have already been ejected from the Academy.
Things were just getting good.
Sure, you almost managed to keep up with me.
The first duty of an anthropomorphic birdman is to the truth.
Guess we'll have to wait for the rematch.
You're all missing the point of the exercise entirely.
It's fine, Peppy. You worry too much.
Somebody has to. Or didn't you hear the alert? Rob's got the commanding officer of the Corneria Defense Force on hold.
You don't say. Old General Pepper himself hailing our humble band of mercenaries? This ought to be good.
And yet,
Let's see what
the
he has to
training
say
is just a
for
little VR
himself.
game. You know, back before Star Fox Zero released, there was an animated short, actually a really lovely animated short that was made of Star Fox, showing off the Star Fox Zero version of the Corneria mission, where they are defending against all the spider bots climbing up the tower. And in that, they also play a game aboard the Great Fox, except in that case, Falco is actually playing the Super Nintendo Star Fox. Anyway, that was rather lengthy, but we're going to get into what I really want to show off, which is the custom control scheme that I've been teasing all this time. So let's get straight into the campaign. We're going to go in normal. And we're going to go to co-op local. So here's the thing about co-op local. You can have a pilot flying on the left side, a gunner using the mouse on the right side, and the R-Wing stays in third person. Actually, there's one feature that I only learned about today, which is this. That if you actually are playing with somebody co-op, you can swap roles on the fly. If one person lifts up the mouse and the other person puts down their controller as a mouse, then you can switch places like it's Mario Kart Double Dash or something. But here is what we're actually looking for. So, here's what we're doing. And I had this set up in mind because it's the analog of what I just showed off in the tutorial, which is that I figured out how to map controls for piloting with only the left hand. Why would we do that? Because, so this is what we've been playing with here. What I've said, Star Fox one hand. This up here was when we were playing Super Mario Bros. Wonder, Bella Bella Park, doing the co-op levels as one person. Put these two ideas together, what do you get? You get this. This is how I'm going to use the co-op mode to fly with my left hand and use my right hand to shoot with the mouse. Now you'll notice I haven't even bothered to change any of the D-pad mappings like we did with Super Mario Wonder because we don't need that. Actually, it's better if we don't change it because then what happens is that somersault remains on up and the Immelmann turn remains on down, just like in the single player. And then right and left would work as boost and brake, but again, we wouldn't really be using them because we want to boost and brake while we're still able to steer. But this is the mapping, and if it works as intended, this might be interesting. So, left hand is the pilot, right hand is the gunner. And I have to remember I didn't rotate the diamond buttons on the Joy-Con left.
Incoming hail from General Pepper. Priority 1 communication. Patching him through now.
We need your help, Star Fox.
Hey there, General. You seem a little on edge.
Andross's invasion has found its way to our doorstep. His forces are laying siege to Corneria as we speak. The Corneria Defense Force is spread too thin. I need your team to get down there and launch a counteroffensive.
That's no small ask, General. But as it happens, my team's available to deploy immediately. For a price.
Andross's forces have already occupied numerous...
A good thing
worlds
Andross didn't
around
hire him
the
first.
system. If they take Corneria, then all hope is lost. Save Corneria. Liberate the Lilat system, and you can name your
Dodging
prize.
cliche, is this universe
Got
like
yourself a
Zelda
deal.
where the same thing happens
It's a pleasure
again
doing
and again?
business with you, General.
Well, it is now.
The R-Wings. We've got a job to do, Star Fox. We're gonna take the system back from Andross. One planet at a time.
Well, I mean, this is a strict remake of 64, the way that 64 3D was, but it's true that they follow the same Corneria to Venom plot that Star Fox Super Nintendo did beforehand and Star Fox Zero did afterwards, each with completely different levels, of course. But to the extent that Star Fox 64 is its own sub-series, I guess this is the third game. Anyway, here we are, Star Fox. Yeah, it is a remake of 64. Same levels all over, and all of the cutscenes are new. All of the dialogue was rewritten and re-recorded, so it's everything kind of rebuilt around the same level structure and level design as 64.
Atmospheric entry complete.
Descriptivist is the third game in the sub-series. Zero is as different from 64 as the Super Nintendo games are. And people keep getting that wrong. It actually bothers me quite a bit that they get it wrong, because the thing is, Zero has been very wrongly disparaged for dozens of reasons, and it is actually my favorite game in the series.
So far, so good.
When I'm finished with this game, I'll go back to Zero.
Falco here. G-diffuser seems fine. Let's go already.
So we don't take any Zero libel around here.
Let's rock and roll.
Yeah, but the actual level structure of Star Fox bears no resemblance to 64, though. So anyway, as you can see, we have free aim with a mouse while I'm piloting. Now, the targeting reticle, you'll notice, is actually a little bit different. It's no longer kind of aiming down a tube of two targeting reticles to kind of give you that three-dimensional effect. So we do have to work around that the aiming and the accuracy of the reticle is going to be a little bit different than it is in single player, and we'll have to adjust. So we can have this really snappy aiming
We're entering Corneria City now.
without
Andross sure has trashed
actually
the place.
having to do much to manipulate the R-Wing. So we'll see how well this works. It's been my ambition to play the game this way since it was revealed, as I was saying, and I'm glad we finally got a chance to try it out. Okay, I think we need to boost into Twin Blasters there. Let's, well, totally miss it. That's the thing about putting boost on the stick click, is that it is a little hard to keep a stable aim while doing it, so maybe I shouldn't do it that way. Okay. Anyway, someone's on my tail. Let's get rid of those. And then let's see what happens.
I'll line these guys up, Fox.
So yeah, this may or may not go well because,
Something's wrong with my G diffuser.
again, this is not how this particular control scheme was designed. It was designed for co-op, but I knew as soon as I saw the possibility that we had to try it. Now, we're only on first tier blasters, or are we on hyper already? Actually, no, we are. It is blue.
Those archways make for a good obstacle course. Think you could thread
Okay.
the needle?
Yeah, actually, it is a little awkward to boost with this. Maybe I should rethink the boost.
That was the easy part, Fox.
Okay. Maybe not exactly in middle range for the hits here, but we'll
Beginner's
see what we
luck.
can do. Anyway, there's the attack carrier.
Hey!
Oh, poor Falco. Shot him in the
I've got
back
eyes on a high-value target.
like an
Follow
honorable
me.
co-pilot.
You'd better be right about this, Falco.
I say we trust Falco's instincts.
I actually didn't even realize I'd peeled off the pursuit behind Falco to get the attack carrier route. I wasn't paying attention to that at all.
Gotcha.
But we got it, so we might as well take it. Hit count's not looking that great right now. I don't think it's going to be in the middle range, but let's see.
Ah, so someone wants to play.
Incoming enemy on our 6. Decrease
Dr.
altitude.
Cliche used to kill the wingmen all the time so they couldn't take any of your shine. Yeah, but then you don't get the medal for that if you try to steal all your hits that way.
Where are my
Whoops.
diagnostics?
Rolled right into the attack carrier. Okay, so now let's see the mouse aim shine.
All units attack! Shoot them out of the sky!
We actually don't want to do the initial charge up because it would lock on to the first projectile that comes out. You see, you can just take it down right away. I don't even need to steer.
For the launch bays when they open.
It's very quick. Oh, hang on. Did we miss there? There we go. It's actually very satisfying to do this. I think I have more attention to the aiming cursor than to the actual flying when I play like this. Okay, let's try to get on target for the center here. There we go. Nice and quick.
We're Star Fox. Tell your boss we're coming for him.
You're no match for Andros.
And yeah, you're quite right. The control scheme Nintendo doesn't want you to know about. I mean, it's not a very big leap of logic, but it's too bad this isn't just available out of the box, right? That you have that awkward cockpit swap instead.
That's gotta be worth a bonus.
Where literally all you use the left hand for is rolling.
It'll take more than an aerial assault supercarrier to slow us down.
Wish your dad could have seen you today.
You just about managed to keep up with me, Fox.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you can beat the game with losing all your wingmen all the time. You just can't get medals for it. And I don't think my hit count is in middle range anyway, so we might be a little bit short. Anyway, let's keep on
A
going.
new intelligence report is available in the holo.
Lots of unlocks, a lot of them cosmetic unlocks for the multiplayer battle mode, which I have not tried yet, since we just launched this. And yeah, you can see, so my shot accuracy, you can see on the left, is 54%, which is actually, by my standards anyway, staggeringly high, because from what I was playing in the demo, when we just play with normal controls, you can expect that figure to usually be in the 20s. So we're hitting things, and also flying into things, hence the damaged life support, but let's keep going. Now, since we did the attack carrier route, that should give us some options.
Corneria is saved. Andros's forces are at full retreat.
As promised. My crew is worth what you're paying us, General.
Some of your crew is worth it anyway.
Because you shot down the attack carrier, we were able to obtain a wealth of enemy intelligence. Crucially, we've learned that our main fleet has been targeted for attack as it passes through Sector Y. Attempts to warn our people have gone unanswered. I'd like you to rendezvous with them ASAP. If you can take this opportunity to decimate the enemy forces, all the better. Get out there and back up the fleet, Star Fox.
Understood, General. I'll have Rob plot a course. I had planned to route us through the Meteo asteroid field, but it sounds like they need us in Sector Y.
Wait a minute, Fox. Scans are showing unidentified energy emanating from within the asteroid field. Maybe we should investigate.
A science field trip. Just what we need.
Andross's army could be using Meteo as a staging area for the invasion.
It's 54%
But
really
never
the
mind that.
Michael
You're
Jordan
General
shot percentage.
Pepper. The fleet needs our support in Sector Y.
I have no sense of proportion when it comes to basketball statistics, but that sounds also staggeringly high, like he was also using mouse aim. Anyway, let's go to Sector Y. And so yeah, as usual, there's a replay option. I don't know if the replay expends a life like it did in the previous games, but we're not doing it. Let's just proceed. And yeah, so you can choose your path. Meteo replacing the Battle Base Meteor, of course, and the asteroid field that was just called the asteroid field back in Star Fox Super Nintendo. Also, you can fly the R-Wing in the corner while things are loading, if you want to do a few more barrel rolls. Right, this is the Shogun robot stage. Okay, let's pot some of them. Anything for me to target yet? Let's find out.
The Cornerian fleet needs our support.
There we go.
Then let's take out as many bogeys as we can.
Challenge accepted. Still think you can outgun me, Fox?
That actually wasn't very accurate on my part. We didn't hit very much of anything.
Where did these enemies deploy from?
Oh. That was actually not very accurate at all. Let's see. Again, the target reticle does take a little bit of adjustment here. It's not quite the same as a typical one works. Not so many bombs we should actually start using them from time to time. Okay, we should be able to get something up here soon. There we go. Let's actually remember to fly from time to time. Okay. These gunships are also all over Star Fox Zero. I'm trying to
Watch your six.
back up a little bit. Yeah, that was a little bit low, actually. We should have hit way more of those. Just back up here for a bit. Oh, that was a little bit rough. We can do much better than that. We're not really catching very many charge shot bonuses at all. There we go. There's something.
I'll take care of everything below.
Thought you could outrun the R-Wing?
Can be a little awkward to have to spam
Locked on target.
the fire button this much. It is just using the shoulder buttons for fire, both R and ZR
Nope. Target locked on me.
on the mouse controls.
Flippy, I keep telling you, you gotta focus.
Yeah, you see, I'm trying to target over there, but the reticle does go way off angle if you're firing at a very oblique angle. Because you have to kind of visualize it as being at the halfway point between you and the object, depending on the 3D plane. The Z-axis, rather.
They're grouped up. Take them all out with one shot.
Okay, that was
Break
not
through.
the best.
We'll find out who's coordinating this attack.
Let's get.
You're taking charge, just like your father.
Let's go for that ring to get a little boost of life. And then come down below. I like that you can kind of do a flyby and sideways strafe with this, though, like you and in Zero. Oh, all these down here. I haven't tried to miss so many of them. And the gold ring down below.
Shows trouble. Stay ready.
Okay, now we have the robot fight.
Activate all range mode.
And we'll get to play around a little bit with all range.
Can't get a lock.
You know, one thing that
Enemy shield analyzed.
I've just noticed is that it does have a rotating radar. In general, I prefer non-rotating mini-maps, but rotation makes sense if it's a pilot radar, I guess, with firing enemy targets. I don't think there's an option for it. In most games, though, with any kind of mini-map, I prefer non-rotation. That is a change, I think. Definitely from the way that 64 3D does it.
I challenge you to combat, Star Fox.
Okay, let's take notes.
I have survived much worse.
Okay.
You won't strike me again.
Yeah, and when you're at a really off angle like that, it is a little difficult for mouse controls to hit, just because...
I'm not finished yet.
Oh! Has he not finished yet? Where is he?
This is an honorable defeat.
I think he is finished yet. So yeah, this one was a little bit sloppy. Lots of misses early on in the mission. Once again, I don't think we're anywhere near metal range.
The
But
Allied fleet is safe. Everybody
find
good?
out.
Radar doesn't lie. We ran them off.
I'm sure General Pepper can take it from here.
Decent shooting, Fox. Let's call it a tie.
Okay, down to 42%, so no longer in Michael Jordan territory. But we did get the medal.
A new intelligence report is available in
I
the
think 150
HoloViewer.
must have been the mark. Fairly over the line, perhaps. But let's keep going. I thought we were doing so badly in that one, too. There were just misses all over the place early
A
on.
commendable performance, Star Fox. Thanks to you, our fleet is at full combat capability as it advances into the system.
Just another day at the office, General.
The day's not over yet. Enemy forces are on the move. Our military base on Katina is under siege. It's a key strategic outpost we can't afford to lose. With our fleet in fighting shape, I can send reinforcements to Katina. Meanwhile, I want you to turn your attention to Aquas.
So this
The
will be the
ocean.
Blue Marine submersible stage.
What's your angle?
Despite its lack of strategic significance, Andross's forces have shown interest in the planet. I'd like to know why.
The R-Wings won't be of much use in the water.
Maintain your position. I'll have an underwater research craft deployed as soon as possible.
Actually, there's no reason
Descriptive
to
is, I think you
waste
had to go
time.
via
I've been
Katina to
developing
see
a
Bill,
prototype submersible.
if I
It's
remember.
exactly what we need for this sort of mission.
I've seen that thing in the hangar. What's it made out of? Scrap metal and chewing gum?
I don't actually know the original 64
Valco's
that
got
well.
a point, Fox.
64
Slippy's
3D I've
submersible
played a
is entirely
bit more of.
untested. I'm as keen as the General to know what's happening on Aquas, but it sounds like Katina could use our help too.
The enemy's up to something on Aquas, and my prototype means we're in a position to do something about it. Show 'em what the Blue Marine can do, Fox.
Unfortunately, I don't think the remake here is going to give us Slippy's pink-colored spouse from Star Fox Command, Amanda. But we'll go to Aquas anyway. Now, the thing about Aquas is that with the Blue Marine, I remember originally the controls were really kind of spammy because there's no charge shot. Kind of have to do something to alternate the torpedo into standard fire, but we'll hopefully not have this turn out to be too hard on our hands here. And yeah, the cutscenes are nice. They keep them reasonably brief too, but they're still enough to give you a little bit of context stage to stage, but also quick enough that the focus is still on the action as it always was. I am very interested to see how this stage will look in this remake, because it always had this lovely contrast to it where you're kind of using your torpedoes to light things up in the dark. And I'm very eager to see
You're the first
this visual
one to put
reworking
the
in
Blue
particular.
Marine through its paces.
That glorified bathtub is no place for a real pilot.
Personally, he prefers the air. Okay, I don't see anything to shoot yet. Let's... Oh, there we go. Right, no charge shot on this, I have to remember. But we do still have the targeting cursor light up when we do hit something valid. Oh, yeah.
What's wrong with those creatures? They're being awful aggressive.
Now, given that you have an infinite torpedo budget, I've never really quite understood when we should be alternating between standard fire and torpedoes, but...
It's getting dark down there.
the torpedoes do light up the night. Or the sea, I guess.
If you fire a torpedo, it should provide some light.
Oh, a little off angle here.
The water appears to be polluted.
And it's getting worse the deeper you go.
Yeah, I guess we just squeeze the triggers together when we can just fire a whole lot. This is a very spammy level in terms of the button mashing. I don't know if this is the most ergonomic way to play it.
The lost civilization of Aquis.
What's left of it, at least.
Can we knock down the pillars? Yeah, we should be able to. There we go.
How's the Blue Marine holding up, Fox?
I'm still dry, so we're off to the good start.
Give it time.
Oh, there's a ring. Got
It's doing better than we expected, Slip.
to roll the right way here. Back up a little bit so we can get this guy. There we go. Shells down below here.
Try a barrel roll.
Trying.
It can do that?
See, that's why Peppy wasn't the one to suggest it this time. He wasn't completely aware of the features of watercraft. Okay, a little bit messy here when it comes to my aiming, but again, this level does put a little bit of strain on those hands. Whichever control method you choose. To loosen up the grip a little bit, I think.
Show something behind you.
Okay, let's light up a bit.
Keep shooting. You've got lots of torpedoes.
Okay, now get these guys loosen up a little bit, and then we can actually steer through. And that's the nice thing about independent move and shoot is that, whoop, I don't want this. We can actually shoot off to the side while we're passing through. Of course, I'll take some damage anyway. We haven't been quite so careless as to do that to ourselves. Whoops. Whoa, rocks from above. Yeah, so we just stun these and then work my way through. There we go.
Come in, Slippy.
Okay, let's dodge some rocks.
Guess I'm on my own.
Let's get some health here. Check out the little lobsterman. Yeah, I haven't been managing the health too well, but
Fox, sensors are picking up something huge.
let's get to
Yeah,
the
I
boss.
can see
No,
that.
Peppy does the barrel roll line. He just doesn't do it underwater here because he's not familiar with the
Got a
features of
clam the
watercraft.
size of a transport ship.
Okay. Take out the head first.
Enemy shell analyzed. Sending you the data.
Oh. I'm kind of spamming both torpedoes and lasers. I think we might just need torpedoes for that. I actually don't remember the technique for this fight very well. I think we pop the top, and then we have to kind of crack open the shell from the middle. This. There we go.
Fire a homing torpedo.
Yeah, it's got to be torpedoes only. Crack it, and then crack the other side. And then we use the standard laser to just get rid of projectiles that are in the way here.
Don't hold back, Fox.
Come on.
That's some decent firepower.
Almost there, it's red. There we go.
Go for the eye.
Whoa. Yeah, clear some space. Then go for the eye.
Systems are holding.
Clear some space. And go for the eye. We don't actually have to steer very much in this mode, in fact. Just camp here and shoot accordingly. Oh, say that now, of course, except I'm maybe getting into danger a little bit here. There we go. We'll lock this thing on properly. Here we are.
You did it! Fox, you're a natural.
Not bad.
A little bit harder
son.
than the wrist, that
The
one.
Blue
but-
Marine came through.
I had my doubts, but your tinkering really came in
There's
clutch,
probably a lot
Slippy.
more I need to understand about the technique on that stage.
Who wants to try it out next? Falco?
Not on your life. I belong in the sky.
Okay, not quite at
A new
level,
intelligence
but
report is available in the Hollow
let's
Viewer.
keep going.
Well done, Star Fox. If you hadn't put an end to Andross's experiment, Aquas might have become a spawning ground for monstrosities.
We'll keep delivering, General. As long as you don't clam up when the bill is due.
Our fleet has successfully engaged the
He knows
enemy
what
on
happens to
multiple
clams at this
fronts.
point.
For now, we're holding the line and holding the enemy's attention. There's never been a better time to strike at Zone S. Reports indicate that this once vibrant ecosystem has been plundered for its resources and corrupted beyond recognition. Sabotage Andross's operation here, and you'll strike a powerful blow to his war machine. Do so quietly, and you'll be able to approach Venom unseen.
Sounds like a stealth mission. Think you all can keep quiet long enough to get the job done?
I'll let my lasers do the talking.
Keep the enemy occupied a little longer, General. We'll get down there and clean up Andross's mess.
Okay, Zone S it is. No choice of mission here, we'll just press forward. Okay.
We'll get the drop on them. Stay low.
This doesn't look like the zone
First,
as
do whatever
I
we can.
remember.
I can't believe they did this.
Whoa, okay. Have to dodge some of the stuff from time to time. There we are.
Searchlights ahead.
Right, we need to
Don't
take out
let
the
them spot
searchlights.
you.
Or the optimal route.
Guess we'll have to take them all out.
Let's break into some of them, wouldn't we? Quite get ahead of them otherwise. Oh, missed it completely.
They've got me in their sights. I knew I could count on you.
Let me just go back here for a moment to take out this guy before he puts me down, and then
You've got your father's
should be able to
instincts,
somersault
Fox.
into
Some
this
good
bit
they
here. There
did
we go.
him.
Oh, completely missed it. Completely missed the
Looks
gold
like
ring.
you could use a hand, Falco.
And here's Cat Monroe.
I'll target the lights on the left. You guys go right.
Cat, what are you doing here?
Don't mess with my... I wanted to meet your new gang.
Aren't you going to introduce us, Falco?
Cat, Star Fox. Star Fox, Cat. Happy now?
Fox,
Falco's very
hit
friendly.
me. Ow.
He's totally not embarrassed to be seen around us chumps. Oh, Slippy already that far down. Did I shoot him by mistake? I think I did. Oops.
Got somebody
Break
on
into
my
these
tail.
sometimes when we are at risk of missing them.
Thanks. Falco could learn a thing or two from you.
You really could.
Aim for the water wheel.
Oh, here's their first sign of what's down below. Hang on. Okay, good. Didn't get caught delayed. Nearly missed that one. Remember how these wheels actually work. Whoop, there we go. Okay, second gold ring. Let's see.
Transports ahead. Shoot those crates.
Watch your tail, Fox.
Let's back up with it. Okay, good third ring for a
What's over
HP
here?
boost. Actually, I don't remember what happens when you fly
Fighter
through
spotted.
these
They're going down.
blasters, of course.
What? Look like a bad guy? Cool your jets, Cat.
Don't worry, Falco. I'll save the easy ones for ya.
Ah, maybe we should consider a new recruit.
Keep that up and see what happens.
Falco doesn't like being shot in the back. Turns out. In case anybody has any doubts.
Plenty of targets to go around. Hate to admit it, Fox.
Okay.
That was impressive.
I think we actually did get all lights.
What's with the barrels? More trash?
They're explosive. Take them out or steer clear.
Sensors show something huge about the surface.
Did I completely miss the incoming message earlier? I think I did. Yeah.
Where'd you
Wasn't paying
wilts
attention.
come from?
Okay, how are we doing for
I'll teach you kids
bombs?
some respect.
We'll this guy out of here.
Enemy vessel analyzed.
Pipes first, right? And then you get basically infinite replenishment of bombs here because you need them in order to.
Well done, Fox.
Sure,
Keep
Paul.
it up. Well done, Fox. Keep it up.
We'll need more bombs for this now.
Blast it all.
Rain is down. I will need more
It's
bombs
heavily
in all
armored.
likelihood.
Try bomb.
Hurry up.
Unleash the cannon!
Is that it? That was it. Wow. That was really quick. I guess we got the crane pretty early when it was turning.
Fall in, team. How are we doing?
I took some hits, but my shield's held up.
I'm just glad we've given the planet a chance to recover.
Classic cat. Shows up, makes a mess, and disappears.
Okay, Slippy got a little bit dinged there, but he'll live. Not in Metal Ranger this one
Intelligence
either.
report is available in the Hollow
But we
Viewer.
clearly missed quite a big chunk here and there, especially with the charge shot opportunities.
We're monitoring enemy comms closely, Star Fox. So far, your actions on Zone S have not been reported to enemy command.
Sounds like we have a chance to catch Andross by surprise, General. That's a chance I'd like to take.
I like the way you think, Fox. But first, you'll have to navigate Sector Z, a notorious debris field. Proceed with caution. If the Great Fox suffers damage in Sector Z, you'll be forced to take a less optimal route to Venom.
We're
That will be
professionals.
the Copperhead
Better
missile
than scratch the
interception.
paint. Star Fox out.
I have no doubt we can handle Sector Z, Fox, but there's another opportunity. We're within striking distance of Macbeth, the industrial hub of Andross's war machine. Slippy?
I've hacked the enemy network to identify vulnerabilities in their supply lines. If we can intercept this train, we'll cut off the flow of weapons from Macbeth.
We could target the train directly, of course, but the railway appears to be secured by a series of locks along the track. If we shoot all 8 locks, we might be able to reroute the train, causing further disruption to enemy supply lines.
It'll be tough for the R-Wings to track the target through some of that terrain. But something tells me you've thought of that already.
I've got you covered, Fox. If you liked the Blue Marine, you'll love my prototype ground assault vehicle. I call it the Landmaster.
Tell me I'm hearing things. We're pilots. We don't do ground
I'm trying to
assault.
remember if there's a route to
Come
do
on, Fox.
Landmaster
I
twice,
say we go dodge some space junk in Sector Z.
in which case the scene would be different. I'm not sure there is actually, because... Oh, maybe there is, because don't you go... I'm counting planets here. Yeah, I actually don't remember if you can do 2 Landmaster missions on the same map. I don't think you can actually, because Titania would also go straight to the Bull space station. Maybe. I might misremember. Like I said, I don't really know 64 that well. Let's play it. Yeah, so you get your choice, but we will of course take the top route while it's available. And you do need to be quick about bosses for some of those hit counts,
Warning! Enemy forces converging on the Great Fox.
as the tip was saying.
Let's not keep them waiting.
Okay, so here it's going to be all range. We prioritize defending the crewmates, I think, at Dolby.
Here comes a welcoming committee.
Do something.
So much for sneaking through this junkyard.
Can we actually take some of the platforms? I don't even know. Okay, let's actually take out some ships.
Hey, mind your own business.
I picked up a shadow.
Where's Peppy again? Over there?
I won't
Okay.
leave me alone.
The Frisch Appreciate it, Fox.
Ooh, that was too close. Hey, I had dibs.
Let's just watch the radar and get back into the thick of it.
Scratch one bogey. It's not a competition, Fox.
Didn't feel like we'd
Missiles
taken out
detected by
very
long-range
much
scans.
at this stage, but let's try to find the indicator for
We gotta protect the Great Fox.
the missile defense.
Missile 1 is
Okay,
in
luckily
range.
it
Target
is
Great
just
Fox.
on the map, although we might want to do the wingman defense first. On Falco here.
Learn to aim, Fox.
It's not a competition, Fox.
Okay, maybe we should prioritize
Missile
here.
approaching. 25 seconds to impact.
Target is down.
Okay, that was quick.
You're not getting away that easy.
Missile approaching.
Hang on,
10
I thought it said
seconds
target
to
was down.
impact.
Oh, he's talking about something else, okay.
Missile down.
Something, I'm still trying to take out the tail on Falco here. There we
I
go.
owe you one.
Yeah, you do.
Missiles 2 and 3 approaching.
Okay,
On your
missiles,
toes,
where?
team. Nobody gets a drop on us.
Yeah, we're kind of approaching the side so we can
Reconsider, pal.
get a nice clear shot
A little
and
backup would
break
be
into it.
nice.
There we go.
Missile approaching. 25 seconds to impact.
Oh,
Requesting backup.
there we are.
Missile down.
Now, where
They
is
singled me
Pepe?
out.
Okay, Cass decided to come and
Saving
play.
all the fun for yourselves?
Cat, we're kinda in the middle of
Let's
something.
defend Pepe first.
Something you could clearly use some help with.
Teamwork. Gotta love it.
Gee, I've been saved by Fox. How swell.
It's not a competition.
Missiles 4, 5, and 6 approaching.
3 missiles at
We should try to get our
once.
hit count up a little bit first, but
They must consider us
time
a
may
threat.
be of the essence. Oh, whoops. Crashed into the Great Fox.
Coming out.
Okay,
Glad to
can't be
have
too
your
picky, I
help,
think.
Cap.
Let's just prioritize the objective. I don't think we're in middle range. I
At
think we
least
need
someone is.
any more hits before that, but
I'm all
let's...
over that missile.
I'm prioritizing the missile.
Beautiful shot, Fox. I'm impressed.
Here we go. Yeah, you get a pretty generous hit count per missile, so if you're
Nice
quick
little
about
flock
it, then
you've got here, Lombardi.
looks like it did
You
get us
built
over
a
the
good
line.
crew, Fox. Take care of them.
Rob, status
Given the
report.
golden number we got in the top right.
Great Fox is undamaged and fully operational.
Those missiles were no problem.
The extra firepower definitely helped.
Yeah, sure. Let's get a move on. Whatever you say, Lombardi.
You'll never hear the end of it. Bit of a close one on Slippy there. Given how little health there is on Slippy, I think he's likely to be taken down right away in the next mission. Well, he'll just have to go down,
A new intelligence report is available in the Holo Viewer.
because he's not long for this world. Well, we'll see if we can keep him defended, then we shall.
Star Fox, what's your status?
The enemy couldn't touch us in Sector Z. We're planning our approach to Venom now.
Do so carefully, Fox. You're positioned to take Andros by surprise. But first, you'll have to survive the planet's orbital defenses. I must maintain radio silence from here on out. There's too great a risk that our communications could be intercepted. I wish you luck on your final advance, Star Fox. When you next take flight, you take the hopes of the entire system with you.
It's been fun, General. We'll see you on the other side. Talk to me, team.
I hate to say it, but it looks like we'll have to confront the Bolt's defense satellite head on. And when we do, Andross will know we're coming for him. By the time we reach his stronghold, he'll be ready for us.
What about this route? We could bypass Bolts completely if we go that way.
Area 6? I'm seeing a lot of enemy movement in that region.
It's the deadliest stretch of space in the system, Fox. A lethal gauntlet designed to obliterate any military advance on Venom.
Sounds perfect. There's no way Andross would expect us to launch an assault there. You up for another challenge, Fox?
Okay, let's take a look at Area 6. See if we can keep Slippy alive. Possibly. We'll find out. Yeah, we'll have plenty of opportunity to see the Bolt's road later, so let's do it this way. Area 6 is level 6.
Reporting.
That's very true. It's technically in Venom orbit, I guess, the way that in the original Star Fox on Super Nintendo, Venom orbit and Venom surface were just both labeled as Venom. Separate levels.
We've breached Venom's orbital defense zone.
Okay.
We're at the sharp end now.
Break a little bit so we can actually tap this. There we go. Oh, lots of mines, actually. Can I just bomb most of the mines? Oh, we totally can. Well, we normally do that. Bomb the minefield.
Oh look, they've decided I'm the biggest threat.
They going out? Oh, I think I missed it.
On me, Slippy.
Yeah, still kind of getting used to the targeting cursor, which at long ranges or at oblique angles is a bit misleading.
Now I've got you.
Well, I'll skip that one on the left, unfortunately. We'll generally slow into most of these just to make sure we can get the hits in. We need the ring more than we need lasers at this point. Let's not miss the incoming message this time. Whoop. Totally didn't see that one coming. Oh yeah, we did the incoming message too early because he does this strafing attack. When we summon him. Oh, there we go. No damage.
Did we get him? Not yet, sir.
That's interesting that they kind of pop into view from Cloak. I think that's new. Previously it was just a limitation in draw distance or something.
Where's my backup?
Oh yeah, can we rescue Peppy for a moment? Let's just see what we can do here.
Ah, the son of James McCloud.
That was not the message we were expecting.
Your father involved himself in my affairs. He failed, and so will you.
What? Okay, I got one of them at least. Now these ones give gold rings, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. That one did anyway. Could really use another one. There we are.
They've broken through the first line.
There's the enemy armada. Give it all you've got.
They're through the second line.
Laying down suppressive fire. Now.
Okay, let's take it out. There we go. Trying to keep Slippy alive. Once.
Supplies inbound. Put them to good use.
What do we got for supplies? Bombs.
The last line has been breached! These guys aren't afraid of anything! Deploy the Gorgon! Sir, are you sure? Do it! That's an order!
Okay, that went pretty well. All things considering. The Great Fox can one-shot aircraft carriers. Why doesn't it do that every mission? Because it needs to recharge, presumably. I mean, it had all game to get ready, given that we successfully defended it rather from the Copperhead missiles. Okay, legs next. You can get the nose really quickly with mouse aim. That's quite nice.
It's dropping off my sensors. That's some impressive tech.
Yeah, the mouse aim is great when it's straight on. Angling it off to the side, then you kind of need to compensate for how the reticle only gives you about half the depth of where the lasers are really going.
Keep that up and see what happens.
I don't even get any hits off of these, unfortunately. It's just purely defensive. Look at how quickly we can get it. It was amazing.
Keep at it.
Oh, actually, no. We need to go straight back to the legs. The shield isn't really open yet.
Shoot the tentacles to expose the core!
Come on. Legs down. Legs down. Bit of heal there. That's great. Where the nodes.
Watch that laser!
Oh, laser.
You trying to mess with me?
Spin around it. Oh, mostly. Not the most accurate, but okay. We'll take it.
Destroy all 3 energy orbs!
There we go.
Down! Shoot the core!
How quickly can we take it? Let's see. Plus 10. Yeah, you have to peel out the legs to get the center to turn yellow for the hits. I think... I actually don't remember if you have to shoot the center to get it to open up initially. I think you do, and then you don't actually inflict damage until you've cracked it up to yellow, and then the life bar appears on the side. Okay, good. Got some heals on Peppy and Slippy. Very much needed before we get into
A new intelligence
the Venom
report is
surface.
available in the Holo Viewer.
One thing I had heard somebody else mention, and it is true now that I've got my hands on this
we need to worry about?
myself, is that a lot of the flashing effects when you successfully inflict damage in the older versions are no longer here, and so
I'd expect resistance once we're planet side.
kind of have to keep your eye on the life bar.
Any strategy to share?
Just this. Hit 'em quick and hit 'em hard.
Falco.
So the feedback on successfully damaging something
Weapons
is
are hot
not
and G diffuser is
quite
humming
as
my
clear.
favorite tune. Lead on, Fox.
Whatever happens down there, Fox, remember, trust your instincts.
This is it, Star Fox. Let's show them how it's done.
Okay. 15 R-Wings, surely we can do something here. But here's
Don't get too cocky, Star
Wolfen 2, our first fight
You to pieces in
with
our
Star
new
Wolf.
ships.
Too bad Dad's not here to see you crash and burn!
This is as close as you'll get to the Emperor.
I was kind of interested to hear what the
I can smell Andross's boots on
orchestral
your breath.
rearrangement of the Star Wolf theme would be. There's a really interesting one in Star Fox Assault, actually, on the GameCube, where it's got a trumpet leading Star Wolf's line. Star Wolf's melody, rather. Oh, come on.
Someone cover me!
makes it sound like something out of Morricone.
Take the shot.
Like as a true Old West jewel.
Don't get too close. I bite.
Oh, okay, taking way too much damage. Okay, let's not get shot down here. Pigma at least is down. That means that he should have dropped health. Not mistaken. Oh, Wolf's taking the damage. Let's go for that health when we can, because I'm taking a little too much punishment.
Supplies deployed.
I gotta watch the radar for the supply drop. I can't see where it is. There it is.
Emperor won't be happy if you shoot me. You're good, but it ends
Oh,
here.
that's just a bomb. Okay, that's not actually helpful.
He's keeping
To
up
shoot
with me.
somebody down here.
Must be the hardware. Someone cover me.
You can get Wolf down, that'd be best. I really need some health. Okay, this is a problem. I'm bumping into too much. No, come on, get out, get out. I'm actually clicking the stick too much when I turn. That's one of the issues with the stick click when I suddenly turn. That is a mistaken input, and so it was blowing my boost and brake when I needed it.
Quit dogging.
No wonder I was having trouble. Come on, Leon, go down so I can get some health. There we go. Just in time.
Good riddance, creep.
Come on. Let's not bump into pillars. That's been a real problem.
Tenacious, aren't you?
Okay, let's single man around.
Not welcome here.
If we can catch them. Not been great, actually.
I don't believe
Yikes. Okay, Wolf was pretty far. Oh, well, okay, never mind. Slammed right into that. First death of the run. Unfortunately, there goes the hyper laser.
Don't get too cocky, Star Fox.
What does the animation look like when an ally is down? I think it just says that they're kind of retire and back off. But I'm not sure that you ask about it. Okay, we were doing well that time, but the hyper lasers helped a lot, and now we don't have those, so we'll have to make do with what we have. That was actually really kind of messy. Ran into way too many pillars here, while relying on radar to fly.
You've got a lot of nerve, Pigma.
Stick to the pond, Froggy.
But yeah, now at least we know that I've been accidentally boosting too much with jamming the stick. So we can try to compensate for that somehow. The faster we get these down, the better, so we can get some health replenishment, I feel. Oh, no. Yikes. Just running into everything. Having a little bit of difficulty here, perhaps. Try to get Leon down since he's low.
Can't keep this up forever, Fox.
Okay, we'll take Pigma.
My shields are toast.
Oh, Slippy goes down.
Not welcome here.
So yeah, that was a bit sloppy.
Welcome to try your luck.
Teamwork. Gotta love it.
Bit messy all around. Okay. Oh, come on. Hit the pillar. I thought we finally got Leon down. We will need that help from him. Where is it?
Good riddance, creep.
There we are. Oh.
Supplies deployed.
Get off my tail.
They go down quickly when you can actually aim at them, but we've been a little unreliable about that. Okay. The supply crate just give me bombs again, or... No, it gives me health. Great. Whoops. Wing damage. Oh, just from flying too low. That was rough. Now we have to live with that going into right after this too, if we make it that far without crashing into every pillar.
Someone cover me.
Okay. Nice sharp turn. Whoop.
You will submit to Emperor Andros.
Make it.
You can't beat me. My ship's worth a fortune.
This was really messy. Let's get out. Happy's almost down, it seems.
Give me a break.
Yeah, very messy fight for
I ain't scared
I've been doing it without the hyper laser advantage that It does require us to be a lot more careful.
I'm gonna bust you up real good.
Yeah, I've definitely been pressing my stick too hard when I turn, so the boost control has actually not worked out to my advantage here. Whoop. There we go.
Quit dogging
You really need to get one of these guys down. Come on.
Tenacious, aren't you?
Someone cover me!
Come on, Big Mother, go down. There we go. Let's get some health. Still got the wing damage to deal with, though. So you saw that Peppy flew away, right? Yeah, I was busy paying attention rather to what I was doing. Let's see what we can do here.
You will submit to Emperor Andros.
Yeah, I kind of have to break into the shot here too.
You're good.
Get him down properly.
But it ends here.
Wolf is pretty low at least. Oh, this was what killed us last time, crashing into the central structure.
It's been fun, but I'm done
Hang on.
playing. Get Andrew down at least.
The Emperor won't be happy if you shoot me.
Yeah, but we don't really care what he thinks now, do we?
Someone cover me! You will submit to Emperor Andros.
Come on, almost there.
Quit dogging me.
Here's some health. Okay. Critical damage. Ooh, this was kind of rough. Okay, let's get some health. Where's the health?
You're out of your league.
Hang on, he should have dropped it.
One to go.
No? Really? Okay. Well, they all dropped health replenishment. I guess I was wrong. Alright, anyway, we need to take down Wolf before he takes down me. Oh, nope. Slightly outdueled. That's okay. We should redo the fight anyway. That was really, really messy. That did not go well.
Too cocky, Star Fox.
We'll rip you to pieces in our new ships.
Too bad Dad's not here to see you crash and burn.
This is as close as you'll
Yeah, I've
get
definitely
to
been
the
having
Emperor.
trouble with some of the targeting in this segment and some of the accidental boosting. Just lighten up on the stick a bit and
I wouldn't bet against
so we can track them properly and also not bump into so many obstacles, which has been a major
Crawl back under your
issue here. Well, like I said, can't see where anything is. Fly higher or something.
Give me a break.
Did somebody say break?
They got me.
Get off my tail.
He's keeping up with me? Must be the hardware.
Okay.
Appreciate it, Fox.
I ain't scared of you.
Oh, Falco needs Leon to 11. Let's see it. Oh, Slippy's down already.
Not welcome here.
Guess I struck a nerve, eh, Peppy?
Where was my backup?
Trying.
Supplies deployed.
Yeah, this has been
Won't give me that easy.
more difficult than anything in the game using
Can't beat me. My
the
ship's
current
worth
scheme
a
so far.
fortune.
Actually, wonder if I would do much better even
With me? Must be the
with the
hardware.
standard dogfighting. Given that I have all kinds of issues just running into obstacles here. What? Okay, that did not go well at all. Yeah, we've hit a bit of a wall here, unfortunately. Let's
Don't
see if we
get
can
too
get them
cocky,
though.
Star Fox.
Absolutely
We'll rip
missing
you
that
to
hyper laser.
pieces in our new ships.
Too bad Dad's not here to see you
Given how
crash
quickly it
and
was
burn.
cutting through them on our first attempt before we
This is as close as you'll get to the
ceremoniously
Emperor.
lost everything.
Star Wolf.
Okay.
I can smell Andross's boots on your breath.
I
Pick
wouldn't
somebody
bet
and go for
against the R-Wings.
The wolf tends to be the one who tails me, so
But it ends
if we can
here.
get them quickly, that would be great, but
Annoying bird. I'll enjoy plucking your feathers.
I can't always really focus one down very well.
The Emperor won't be happy if you shoot me. Cover me! You will submit to Emperor Andros.
Okay, get your shots down to Leon at least.
You're not getting away this time, peppy old pal.
They got quite an upgrade. I might be in trouble.
Okay, Andrew's on Slippy. Let's peel him off.
Close.
You'll suffer for this insult.
Give me a break.
Okay, good round of shots off on Pigma there. Whoops.
Appreciate it, Fox.
I think the terrain's gonna kill me more than Star Wolf. Whoop.
Guess I struck a nerve, eh, Peppy?
Let's actually do what we can do about Pigma here. Whoop. Almost.
I ain't scared of you. No!
Got him.
Almost had it all!
Heal up.
It's what you deserve, traitor.
You're welcome to try your luck.
Watch this maneuver.
Should we look at Andrew pretty quickly? There we go.
So easily. You're out of your league.
Okay, this is going much better this time.
You shoot, you better not miss.
We got something targeting cleaned up while still bumping into things now.
Oh, little thing, aren't you? Don't get too close. I bite.
Okay, Leon should go down soon, I hope.
To try your luck.
Almost.
It's been fun, but I'm done playing.
Gotta stay behind Wolf if we can. Someone's staying behind me though. Let's
You shoot, you better not miss.
not miss. Oop.
Oh, little thing, aren't you?
Oh, he has some health off of him. That'd be a deal. There we go.
Good riddance.
Okay, we're in much better shape this time as long as Wolf doesn't take me down all the way to 0 like he did last time. Not losing a wing to terrain is useful as well as an improvement.
Quit dogging me.
I think he means outfoxing him. Let's get him under radar. Where is he? Turn.
Tenacious, aren't you?
There we are.
Get off my
supplies deployed.
We'll go for the supplies first if we can, just
You're good.
to see if
But
we
it
can.
ends here.
Oh, okay, wing repair. Yeah, we actually needed it. Oh, I just realized we needed it.
Quit dogging me. Tenacious, aren't you?
Our best not to be defeated by the venom terrain.
Get off my tail.
Come on.
You're good, but it ends here.
Need enough height so we don't bump into everything. Where is he? Go by radar here. Let's give him some distance in a turn. We can actually approach him. Really. Oh. Right past.
Quit dogging.
Yeah, it's been a bit sloppy all over, but we'll see what we can do with him. Oh.
Tenacious, aren't you? Get off my
Almost.
tail.
I've not been leading him very well at all.
You're good,
Oh,
but it
almost.
ends here.
Right across the bow. Okay, as long as we don't crash into too many things, we should able to just chip him down, but then that's what we thought last time too, and now I'm in great peril.
Tenacious, aren't you?
Oh. Come on. Where's Wolfie? Not you, Pillar. I was looking for a wolf. It's behind. Oh. Come on.
Get off my tail.
Almost.
You're good, but it ends here.
Can't believe I'm taking so long on him. There we go. Come on.
Quit dogging me.
Can't believe I keep missing him. That's all right. Let's get serious about this. He's just winning by attrition while I bump into pillars while I'm trying to track him. I hear a lock-on indicator.
Get off my tail.
We need more distance from him before I try to reverse into him. That's one little improvement we need to make here.
Good, but it ends here.
Okay. Let's cross the map a little bit first. And then somersault behind. See if we can get him. Sharp turn.
Quit dogging.
Come on. Just chipping him a little bit at a time, but
Tenacious, aren't you?
he's just not going down.
My tail.
Alright. Okay, that was not the finest display. We're gonna lose. Oh no, he lost. Okay, great.
Believe it.
Then we'll probably take a hit on the Venom Descent and lose, and then have to
Looks like we've got a clear run
just
at
sacrifice
Andross.
one R-Wing to wrap this up properly.
I spoke
Flawless
too
victory?
soon.
No, very,
Someone
very
throwing
flawed
us a
victory.
surprise party.
We kept the allies
Time to
alive,
end
though, at
this,
least.
Fox. We can handle these guys. You know what you have to do.
Then hold the line. Andross has to be stopped, and I'll be the one to stop him.
That too was a little hard in the wrist, just like chasing all the way. That's the issue with playing with this combo mouse mode. It's fun, but it feels very natural. But it may limit the amount to which I can actually play today, because it is a little harder to kind of stay loose and. Yeah, we need to go. I don't actually remember this maze in terms of where any health might be, so. We'll just go with whatever route and hope for the best. Like I said, I've never known 64 that well. I don't really know what the power-up structure is there, but at least we did get blasters. We'll probably go down pretty quickly if I had to guess, but we'll see what we can of the Andross fight first. He seems more explicitly a robot head than previously. I mean, I always just thought of him as a disembodied head. He's an Emperor, but he still wants to go by Doctor. Well, I guess he worked hard for that doctorate. We got the hand down quickly, at least. There we go. Pretty good, actually. Oh. That was really quick. Okay. Oh, wait, he's not down yet. Shot to the eye, there we go. I would expect we're not going to last long here, though, just with a sliver of health. And no replenishment in sight. As we go to the brain phase. Love the lighting design in here.
If the system
Everything with this red glow.
then it will burn!
Yeah, he's more kind of explicitly mechanized, or at least encased in this version. Anyway, let's not get caught by the brain. And let's not get zapped by the eyes. Let me get some distance on these first. I would be surprised if I actually did survive this with this little health, but because mistakes do happen. Oh, like that. Okay. Now, we did get through first phase really quickly, though. Impressively quickly, in fact.
I've been watching you, Fox.
Father Brain, exactly. That's okay, we got 11 Artwings left. We can probably manage. Twin Blasters are here. That's great. That's what we really need.
You'll pay for your interference as he did!
Anyway, we're in much better shape this time, health-wise, so hopefully that doesn't go too badly here. We can just get into the fight. Let's just try to hit him in the eye again. We're reasonably accurate about the hand. If we see the zap on the hand, then we know that we're in range to deal with it now. I don't want to get zapped by this stuff. There we go. Nice. Oh, whoops. Socked in face there, but let's get hands down quickly. Let's get him in the eyes. Open your eyes. Whoop. Let's go. I don't know if the breather actually does give me any item drops. Obviously, it would be helpful if it did. Luckily, we have enough bombs to do that bit. Need one for each cycle, so it's not too bad. And that's the brain phase right there. Okay. Let's give him a little bit of distance so we can actually approach the eyes properly.
Only I have the brains to rule the Lilac system.
Only brains have the eyes to rule that system, apparently. Okay, we need to get away from the brain on the radar so he doesn't trap, and then we need to get around to the eyes somehow. Oh, nope. Yeah.
There is no justice in this system. Let it all burn.
Okay, that was a bit rough. On the previous attempt, it would have gone down already. Just. Oh. I'm still up and running. Hang on. Break into the shots, we can actually hit it properly. There's one down.
Your father sacrificed everything. And for what?
Let's try to trail the other eye. Not the most accurate. There we go. It's down. So let's not lose the rest of our health as we... Yeah, we just need to not get caught by the brain. I think I'm okay. There's not much else he's going to do to me here. I need to get behind him.
From your father's mistake.
Shoot the weak point. The radar is very clear about this, at least with the shape of the brain case. Yeah, we'll give him a piece of our mind. I think we're going to take a piece of his mind.
Foolishness must run in the family.
Okay. Let me just get around him. And then we'll try to get a nice reverse angle going. Yeah, I need to not get caught by the brain this thing, but I need to get behind him so we can actually see the weak point. I don't remember what a good method is to do this quickly, but better to be cautious.
Now you will feel true pain.
Yeah, he does fire a few projectiles. So he warps. But if he warps, then maybe we can get a clear shot. There we go. Oh, that was quick. We get him already? Wow, that was quick.
I'm taking you with me.
See, they go down so quickly when you're on target. But we had so much trouble with Star Wolf. It's the main stumbling block here. Oh, we still have to do the escape, right? So let's not get hands off the controller
Don't
just
ever
yet.
give up, son.
Dad?
Follow me, Fox.
Just review from the cockpit, folks. A line that we've heard too many times in Zero. Oh, I love what they've done with the music here. Just quiet down, actually, to have a bit of a transcended father and son moment.
This way, Fox.
I don't remember the original music treating this moment with such subtlety and calm as everything explodes around you.
Never give up. Trust your instincts.
Yeah, at least we're not slamming into the side too much here. It's absolutely a
Become
risk.
strong, Fox.
Yeah, in Mario, you were saying the background atmosphere is much better than the N64 version. Like I said, I don't know the N64 version that well. I played a lot more of this on 3DS, where a lot of the artwork had already received a pass, even though it was otherwise quite close to the 64 designs.
Rob's picking up chatter from all over the system. Andross's forces are retreating.
Okay, that's GG number 1.
I knew you had it in you.
I had my
We'll do more.
doubts, but you're the real deal, boss.
And we'll see what the various sequences are like for some of the other planets if we can.
Nothing. Nothing's wrong.
You know, your father would be proud of you today. Very proud.
I know.
Okay, how do we do? Venom 2. Yeah, not in metal range. I mean, we just took way too long
A
with
new
Star Wolf.
intelligence report is available in the Holo Viewer.
Just dragged and dragged and dragged with Star Wolf. And you can see our shot accuracy dropped all the way down to 30%. But we made it. I like how statistically dense it is on the left side now, actually. Anyway, basé sur le travail de l'équipe de développement original by Velen Studios, who previously developed the Mario Kart augmented reality game, the one where you can set up a course with real cameras on your floor in your house and play Mario Kart in it. That was their previous collaboration with Nintendo. But seemed like they were the team for Star Fox, and it makes a lot of sense given all the things they're doing apparently with the camera tech in this game. If you have the USB camera for having your own VTuber pilot avatar in the multiplayer mode. We won't be able to show that off, unfortunately, because I don't have a camera plugged into my Switch 2. But we'll just enjoy all of these victory shots of the Great Fox and of Captain Rowe. I wonder if this sequence is going to change then. I guess it would, depending on which route you take, because here we only met Cat. We wouldn't have picked up Bill along the way, but you would have other routes where you get Bill and not Cat, for instance. And so, probably you would think that this sequence is going to alter depending on who you encountered dynamically. You think LeBron shot 30% in the closeout game? Is that the implication? Like I said, I don't know my basketball, so we'll take your word for it. But yeah, we'll try to do at least one more route today, possibly two. You only need to play the game, I think, 3 times to really see all the planets. There would be some dialogue alterations, I think, depending on where you go to transition from planet to planet. And I guess maybe the end credits might change depending on which route you took as well, because you saw the remains of the Shogun bot there since we took the Sector Y route. But you don't have to. So maybe there are some credit changes as you reverse back home to an area. Anyway, back to base. Redecorated.
We gather today to honor you, Star Fox, and your invaluable contributions to the war effort. We are, all of us, in your debt.
Shiny. Too bad I don't do medals.
Don't embarrass me.
Is that Bill? Hi, Bill!
Falco, as you can see, is totally doing that medal. That's a very steep bill.
You've honed your crew into an indomitable
But he was worth
team,
it.
Fox. I would be honored to have you all join the Defense Force. What do you say?
We totally just went
Thanks,
around
but
Bill
no
and he didn't
thanks,
get a medal.
General. We prefer to do things our own way.
Now, don't be so hasty, Fox. Ours is a noble calling. And while peace now
Multiple job queries received. Contract drafts await your review on the Great Fox.
we must remain vigilant.
Thanks again, General. This is all real nice. But we've got places to be. Call us if anything comes up, assuming you can afford us. I think our rate's just gone up.
Yeah, previously he would just say, we prefer to do things our own way, and then he'd just leave. But now it seems like he's been called to some other adventure, and so you see the sunset sequence. Oh, that's interesting. So they have the R-Wings at sunset now. Originally in Star Fox 64, you'd just, I think, have this, the view of them running by the sunset, the Core 4 cast. And it was an interesting variant of that in Star Fox Zero, where the Star Fox Zero ending scene has the R-Wing transformation into the Chicken Walkers, kind of mimicking that outro that you see here. But here, I guess, to go straight to the R-Wings. And we see voice cast for various localizations. One thing I noticed in some of what Nintendo was showing off of this game pre-release was that they actually did make the lip syncing work for all of the various other localizations as well, since I think it's probably related to how they had all the lip sync going on already with the character animation in the avatar tech that they have going on. But it seems to be true of what they've done with the cutscenes as well, from what I recall. I'd have to check it myself to find out, but anyway, we'll watch it through once and then we'll take a look at the scorecard at the end and then see which route we're doing next. Maybe grab some of the medals we missed. And We can kind of see sundown behind them as they fly over the Cornerian skies. So yeah, pretty interesting to look at this remake so far in terms of what they've built out. I mean, you know, this project has very much been all about the artwork. I did notice that the composer who did the new arrangements, who is credited kind of at the top of this sequence here, from what I recall, he was the composer on the recent Star Wars Jedi games, and I think he actually also did some work on the Star Trek Picard series, so definitely no stranger to reworking existing material in a space operatic context. And I was thinking that too, in the way that the music for the escape sequence from Andros was handled. That in itself was very much a Star Wars inflected moment in terms of how the music was foregrounded in a much more explicit way than Star Fox is already kind of Star Wars inflected. But yeah, here are more of the orchestra credits. Yeah, Wakai along with Kondo were the original composers on 64, I think. If I'm remembering correctly, but somebody can correct me on that if so. There you go with the executive credits. Looks like Koizumi rather than Miyamoto handled this one on production staff. Yeah, Dr. Cliche, the sequel trilogy was very much inflicted upon us. Anyway, Star Fox. Okay, let's screenshot this. It looks lovely. And we'll take a look at our scorecard at the end, no doubt, as well as the bill that they've sent to General Pepper. So, trace the top line here. Got 3 medals for our trouble. I'm not exactly looking forward rather to replaying Aquas for the medal, because the thing is, it was a little hard on my hand. You may have to go back to standard controls to pursue that, but anyway, I'm glad to see, regardless, that the ambition here to do the third-person mouse aim in single player actually did work out, because it was very much a stab in the dark in terms of how I was setting up for it, and it actually just worked smoothly apart from maybe the L-stick boost didn't work too well, but I don't really know how else I can handle boost in a very smooth fashion. Maybe I should be putting on an SL and just kind of go middle finger on it, but on the left hand, but it feels like it might be a bit awkward in a pinch. Because we were definitely having too many issues on the Star Wolf fight with accidentally boosting while turning.
What?
Oh, he says what? Okay. He doesn't say that's one steep bill. He's even more impressed. On the 3DS version, you actually get to touch the bottom screen to stamp Fox's paw print. Anyway, let's do some more. And Mario, you're saying the ending theme reminded you of the theme they used for the ending of Ocarina of Time? That does make sense in its own way. I think there was, on the N64, quite a lot of overlap actually between the instrument sets that were used for those games, with Star Fox having come first before Ocarina, of course. And I'd have to go back and give that a listen to talk about it accurately. So anyway, while the system is full of secrets, we can view an achievement log. Okay, so it tells you which medals and which routes you have so far, it seems. Let's see. Yeah, so it shows you which normal medals we have. We don't have the expert medals yet. And we are pretty far from unlocking all medals, but get there. Try to survive in expert mode. Won't get there today, though. We'll prioritize looking at other planets instead to just see what has been done with the various designs. So in terms of the other unlockables, so there are a lot of things that you can look at here. There's the challenge mode. We're not going to do that right now, but it looks like you can still do this one with the co-op controls that we've set up already. And then, yeah, we're not going to actually enter them. I just want to see. So yeah, it's completely disconnected from running these levels in the campaign. So I think even if you accomplish these tasks in the campaign, you don't get anything checked off here. You do need to run them from scratch. I'll just look at what the various cards say for the stages we've found so far. Form a 4-ship formation with Star Fox teammates and uncover the hidden item. I was never able to fly in formation, even back in the Super Nintendo original when they had certain sequences where they'd give you the outline to try to match them in training. And Aquas. Destroy all the clams. Destroy all the pink branching coral. I don't think I even paid attention to that. I think in our main run we already did shoot down the pillars. We were just short of that 125 hits. And destroy all the radar. Yeah, we did that. It's the route out of there. Do Sector Z, and then follow Slippy and reveal a hidden power-up. I guess part of this is that the challenges teach you to level. And yeah, I actually didn't know that hitting the periscope would do anything, because I certainly tried for it. The Saru Marine. Invader 3s. Which ones are the Invader 3s? Well, I guess the Holoviewer would probably tell us about all the enemies by name. Defeat an enemy while performing a somersault. That's what the Lock-on's for, I guess. Fly into the Great Fox's repair bay while the shield gauge is critical. I didn't know you could do that. Which is interesting because you can totally do that on... maybe not the equivalent mission, but certainly some of the missions in Star Fox Zero. That Star Fox Zero does have that repair bay interaction. I guess that's here as well. I never knew that. How to destroy the initial barrage of missiles. Oh yeah, the 5 missiles, we did that. The mines are basically just asking for the bomb. Complete the mission without any teammates being down. I think I did already, but I just have to do that in the challenge mode, which perhaps starts you with nothing and you have to get up to the Hyper Blaster. Defeat Pigma first. No teammates down. Select all 4 supply rings. Well, you'd have to be pretty quick about doing the last one before you get pulled into a cutscene, I guess. Oh, destroy the floating eyeballs using bombs. I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, so a lot of these do look rather achievable. Some individual ones might be tricky, but we'll look at it some other time. And yeah, so these are just more unlockables. It gives you information cards. We'll look at some of these later. We're clearly just missing the Landmaster here. Hence, complete the mission using the Landmaster. And it does give you the unlock condition for everything. Oh, only one of these. Yeah, so the challenge missions here are all the ones pertaining to the Starwolf duels. So you need to do the duel achievements to unlock the individual Starwolf portraits. Or Starwolf, all of your entries, I guess. I wrote upon in the tutorial. And then Katina is probably something to do with Bill. I don't know what the expert one would be, though. Probably something else pertaining to Bill and Kat. Then, yeah, you can get planet entries for everywhere that you visited. You just need to visit it. Oh, and then the wormhole as well with the warp. We should go for that in one route at some point. Elite enemies are just the bosses. And you need challenge missions for those. And this is more challenges, normal and expert. Oh, this is the introductory cutscene. Okay, fine. Anyway, let's play some more.
Incoming hail from General Pepper. Priority 1 communication. Patching him through now.
We need your help, Star Fox.
Hey there, General. You seem a little on edge.
Okay, we did see this scene already, so we'll just bypass it and go straight to Corneria. So yeah, the first time I didn't really even realize that I had rescued Falco, because before I knew it, we were pulled into the waterfall with him. Okay, let's just go straight in the Corneria.
Up ahead. Let's rock and roll.
Should be a little more fluent with the mouse aiming now, surely. One thing I don't know how to do with the mouse control is the charge shot without the lock on. Charge unlock shot.
Now you've done it, Slippy. Bogey on your tail.
I haven't figured out a way to do it.
Cover me while I fine-tune my sensors.
And that's a bit of a limitation for score chasing purposes, because I'm aware that that's really the major skill set for extra level play in this game.
Andros sure has trashed the place.
Okay. Just get up here again.
Everybody, stay alert.
Can't always see some of the targets that we're allowed to hit. Oh, that's fine. We'll just ram it. We'll just get health back anyway.
Enemy on your tail, Fox. Use the brake.
Okay. Oh, did I hit that ring? I totally missed it, didn't I? Bomb. Oh well, that's okay.
I'll line these guys up, Fox.
You take your time with that Falco before we just save your hide.
Fox, use your boosters to catch up.
Yes, I owe you.
That's why you shouldn't rush a systems check.
Closer. And Absolutely.
Do a barrel roll.
Yeah, we'll do a barrel roll. Sure, why not?
Those archways make for a good obstacle course. Think you can thread the needle?
Oops. Totally watching where I'm shooting instead of where I'm flying. A bit sloppy there.
Beginner's luck.
Okay, we'll go with the standard Grenga route, actually,
I've got eyes on a high-value target.
since we've seen the carrier already. Oh, do I need to?
Better be right about this.
Oh, I totally get yanked in with him. Okay,
I say
so...
we trust Falco's
Yeah, we
instincts.
rescue Falco. It looks like I can't even choose the Grenga route. Maybe we just need to leave him next time. I didn't know that, actually. I always thought that you kind of had to actively try to follow him. At least in the older versions. But it looks like you just get pulled in with him if you're past a certain threshold. That's fine. We'll take attack carrier again. We'll just choose the other route. We'll need to do Corneria again anyway at some point.
Incoming enemy on our 6. Decrease
I'd say not
altitude.
quite as famous as the original do a barrel roll line, but it checks out, yeah. Close enough.
Slippy, where are my diagnostics?
Enemy
let's try to
shield
take this down
analysis
quickly.
coming your way now.
Yeah, no need to charge in initially because then we just aim directly at the ports. Where did it bomb the left side?
Not bad, Fox.
Aim for the launch base when they open.
That was a big miss, but it was a good recover. Because in the original Super Nintendo version of the attack carrier, the bombs just dropped the double force immediately. Because the attack carrier was the main rogue boss.
We're
Super
Star
Nintendo
Fox.
version.
Tell your boss we're coming for him.
You're no match for Andross.
That's gotta be worth
Okay,
the bonus.
we'll
All aircraft report.
voluntarily head down to
It'll
Meteo
take
this
more
time
than
to
an
see
aerial
something new.
assault supercarrier to slow us down.
Wish your dad could have seen you today.
You just about managed to keep up with me, Fox.
Yeah, it's still short of metal range, I think. But we'll keep going. We'll have lots to see in Corneria.
Corneria is saved. Andross's forces are in full retreat.
As promised. My crew is
So
working.
yeah, we've
to pay this,
seen
General.
this scene before
Some
on
of
this
your crew
exit,
is
so
worth it.
we'll skip it, and this time we'll head down to Meteo. And then we'll see if we can get the warp route. Have to actually fly decently for that. So this was the demo stage as well. We have seen it in this current incarnation, but we have not had a chance to play it with the custom mouse controls that we set up.
Who knows what we'll find out here?
Don't lose your focus, Slippy.
Keep it tight. We're entering the asteroid field.
Okay.
Scientists say these asteroids used to be a planet. I wonder
Yeah,
what
you'll notice
happens-
they're no longer differently colored for
The whole system
what
might
is or
look
isn't
like
breakable.
this if the war keeps up.
You kind of just need to
Don't
guess
let
unless you
those
already
rocks
know.
Ding up the R-way.
Oh, missed a ring. Yeah. And missed the whole sequence to get
My
the
whiskers
blaster
are
upgrade, but we're already on
I've
hyper
been
laser, so
wrong.
that's fine. Okay, let's slow into this so we can actually catch
It's a trap.
at everything
Take
that we
him
can.
down.
Catch a few. That was okay. not the best use of a bomb since we're down to just one left now. Got it?
Strange. This tunnel doesn't look natural.
Okay, let's see if we can somersault into this.
Some sizable
All three.
asteroids coming this way.
Here we are. Oh, we don't need it.
Hit the brake.
Okay, break into this. Good.
Boost or you'll be crushed.
Brake, boost, make up your mind.
Incoming hail from the Great Fox.
Even with the mouse aim, I still can't really seem to get these. Let's get the
Location
message.
confirmed. Sending supplies.
Yeah, those were
Fox, watch
tricky.
your
You don't
back.
want to accidentally lock onto those. That's the thing. Supply crate is up ahead. Let's throw these up first.
They're on me.
Let's keep Peppy here.
Thanks, kid.
Wanted to get the central one, but that's okay.
Lock on and take them out with one shot.
Nope, got a little bit going here, at least.
Enemies approaching
Yeah, you want to
from
get
behind.
the lock on onto the center one, usually.
Oh, wow! Persistent laser tech! Another tunnel? What could have done this?
Just slow into this so we can actually hit some targets here. Oh, couldn't hit any
Good shot, Falco.
tracers there.
Now we're
It's
That
not
was a bit of a waste of a bomb.
competition, Falco.
maybe
Oh, well.
not to you.
Should get gold ring off this one, right? Yeah. They go down so quickly when you can actually aim.
You're making a big mistake, fellas! What'd I tell ya? We're approaching the source of that strange energy.
Okay, so now this is the flight test as we accelerate into each of the warp points. Strange energy. We'll just be ready on the brake actually, because that's the critical thing here.
Your R-Wing's absorbing the energy.
Oh,
The
oh,
energy
I
is
totally missed it.
dispersing.
Okay, that's fine, we'll go with it. Take the low route.
Something's unusual
So,
about
okay,
these
guess we're not
rocks.
seeing Katina this time.
Shoot him, Fox.
That was not great flying. Oh, we're distracted by the charge shots that were.
I cannot allow you to go any further.
Anyway, I guess we'll see Meteor Crusher.
Enemy
Yeah,
shield
we won't restart
analyzed.
this time, but the next time we want to complete all routes, we'll
Let's see what
definitely
you're
try to see the
made
warp.
of.
Oh, it's so quick when you can just aim
That's the right
directly.
idea. Keep at it. That flash shield is absorbing
You're more cunning than I thought. I've underestimated you.
Okay.
Let's see you outmaneuver this.
Let's get some of those missiles off their tails. There is the central node there that we should be able to hit.
I'm no match
And
for
then
you,
it'll spin.
Star Fox. I admit defeat. It's a trick. Don't let your guard down.
Okay, let's mine the lasers.
You're not as stupid as you look.
Okay, there's one node down. Oh, and he's down. Nice and quick.
I can't believe I lost to this scum!
Sorry to Jet, but we've got places to be. Nice job, team. Status check.
That thing was punching holes through the asteroid field.
Seems no corner of the system is safe from Andross.
That guy sure lost his cool.
Okay, I missed the warp route, but we'll take the low road.
A new intelligence report is available in the HoloViewer.
Star Fox, you've made it through the asteroid field just in time. Andross's army has targeted 2 of our forward military outposts. The Defense Force is responding, but we're overextended. The only outpost within reach of your current location is our base on Fachina. I'd like you to deploy to the ice planet immediately.
The Fachina outpost is super remote and sparsely staffed. Why even bother with it?
It isn't exactly common knowledge, but Fachina is the site of Corneria's Strategic Intelligence Headquarters.
Intelligence? You mean secrets. Bet that's where General Pepper keeps his dirty laundry.
So, the enemy's targeting Fachina because they're after your military secrets. Am I warm?
I can neither confirm nor deny. Suffice it to say that Fachina is critical to the war effort. Reclaim that base, Star Fox, before it's lost to us forever.
So hopefully we'll do a little bit better against Wolfen in their weaker form. And yeah, we don't have a choice. Let's just do it. Because that was a really rough fight that we had
with enemies.
over at Venom.
Split up and take it to them.
Okay, let's take out what we can.
It's not a competition, Fox.
Scratch one bogey.
I'll teach this guy to mess with us.
Locked on target.
I got one!
Get your own target, Fox.
They've got me in their sights.
I picked up a shadow.
Okay. I guess we'll take out
I knew I could count on you.
to the tails at once. We can
They
slow
singled
down
me
and see
out.
who's chasing Peppy.
That'll
Everybody's
teach
being
'em.
chased, actually. Whoop.
Locked on target. Appreciate it, Fox.
Where was my backup?
Okay, let's see where Falco is there on the radar.
Teamwork. Gotta love it.
Get this
There
loser
we go.
off me. Yeah, put it on my tab.
They're pouring out of the base.
We've got him running scared.
A time bomb has been planted at the base.
Yeah, that was gonna be my second guess.
A bomb. We've got to find a way to stop it.
Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
Andross sent
Okay,
us.
Wolfen version
He
1.
doesn't mind if I make a mess.
Peppy! Long time no see!
Emperor Andross's enemy is my enemy.
Star Wars. Andross must be desperate if he hired you. Can't disarm the bomb while they're nipping at our heels.
Can't shake this guy.
Ooh,
Alright,
that
let's-
was too close.
Up and shake.
You've got a lot of nerve, Pigma.
A
A little backup would be nice.
I'm trying.
Where's my backup?
Let's see if you're half the height your dad was. It's dangerous to
Doing
make
a lot of
me
those
mad.
lock-ons here.
Don't crawl back under your rock.
You're not getting away this time, peppy old pal.
Wolf, you're a fool to trust Pigma.
We're not trusting Pigma.
Where was
but
my backup?
he is getting shut down like crazy there. Oh, no. Hang on. There we go. Caught him. You would think that after cutting our teeth on that other wolf fight, we'd do a little better this time. There we go. That's a little better.
Supplies deployed.
Not so tough now, are you?
I owe you one.
Just one more to go.
Nice supply crate. There we go. Let's see what was there. Fine. That's fine. We'll take it. Well, let's not take quite as long with Wolf as we did last time.
Bold moves, rookie. It's dangerous to make me mad.
See a shadow, but there we go.
Not so tough now, are you?
Danger. 1 minute to detonation.
Oh, right, we're on a timer. Well, we definitely can't take as long as we did last time. There we go. A little slow.
I'll take care of the bomb. Sit tight, team.
And Mario, you think Peppy sounds like the VA of Master Shake from Aqua Teen Hunger Force? Yeah, I know next to nothing about Aqua Teen Hunger Force, but maybe we'll check that afterwards and see how on the mark you are
Let's move out.
when it just comes to the similarity.
Fox.
Yeah, we did kind of take our time getting to killing Pigma off Peppy, but
Base is
we made
secure.
it.
Report in, everybody.
That bomb could have been bad news. Nice work, Fox.
You took an awfully big risk, Fox, but it paid off.
You actually showed some guts, Fox.
Okay, got a medal on here. Pretty
A new
low hit
intelligence
requirement for
report
this,
is
actually.
available in the Holo Viewer.
But I guess it's because it's just a straight fight with Wolf.
Success! The base at Fachina is back in our control.
I almost would have taken down Starwolf for free.
Pigma finally got what he had coming to him.
With our intelligence network active once more, some pressing matters have come to light. The most worrying intel comes from Solar. Strangely, scans indicate movement on its surface.
Movement?
But Solar is a problem for another day. Its surface temperatures make it impossible to get close. I suggest you turn your attention to Sector X. It's the site of Andross's experimental manufacturing facility. My operatives say the enemy is preparing to unleash a secret weapon with devastating power. You should neutralize the facility and destroy that weapon before it's deployed against us.
We'll take it under advisement, General.
I'm looking at the intel for Solar. I think there's something alive down there. Look.
Could it be some kind of bioweapon?
It must be. What else could possibly survive those temperatures?
Not us. You heard what's his name? The R-Wings would melt to slag, and us along with them.
I bet Slippy has a
Actually,
solution.
with a few modifications,
And he
our
does.
shields could hold long enough for a recon mission.
It sounds risky. But ignoring that creature sounds riskier.
We'll be pushing the limits like never before. But the R-Wings are up to the challenge, Fox. I know they are.
Yeah, because I guess I'm trying to remember where the Meteor Warp actually goes. It goes to Katina, and then Katina has the third planet would also let you take your pick of the Solar and Zonas route. So if we want to be non-redundant about it, then I think we should actually take the Sector X route first, perhaps. And then do the bottom lane. Supposedly the easy lane. I don't know, though. I guess... Yeah, because otherwise we're not really going to be crossing over to... Are we? So, let's see it. Trying to do everything on the fewest possible runs. I think you can see everything in 3 runs, but of course that requires you to hit certain locations like the warps.
Search and destroy, Star Fox. Find that weapon.
Knock, knock. Is this the way to the super top secret weapon?
More resistance than I expected.
I mean, there is the Sector Y to Katina route as well, if we wanted to guarantee doing Katina. But then there is an entry for taking the warp. In the Holo Viewer, so we'll have to see that at some point. Oh, didn't need to use that bomb. That's okay.
Coming up from
Oh, missed it.
too. Watch out.
Missed a ring.
We're approaching the base's coordinates.
Mines! Take them out from a distance.
Okay. Let's twinned up here. Oh, we already have the hyper laser.
Guess somebody beat us to the punch.
We got as many of these as we can. Okay. A bit.
What is that thing?
Enemies on my tail. My R-wing's falling apart.
Oh, looks like there's another one. I managed to kill those out of Peppy. I couldn't really see. It didn't acknowledge. Let's go left. There we go.
Fox, scanners show some weird energy readings in your vicinity.
This whole place is weird.
Oh. Do have to spin into that. We just need to be awfully careful. Whoop, that's a break moment.
Trajectory confirmed. Supply drop deployed.
Yeah, I love the lighting design here. The sectors do have a nice distinctive look this time. Distinct from each other. Okay, just shoot around it.
Watch out for that thing.
Yeah, it's fine.
Let's get out of here while we still can.
Okay, down below, I guess. Seems like we're a little low on hits, but that's okay. Get back out. Just try to get more rings and mines. Oh, the gates.
Whoa, Fox, look
I
behind
think the gates that we saw earlier, those are for the warp route from this level, I think. I completely forgot about it.
analysis coming your way now.
Okay.
I will terminate all enemies.
What is the weak point here? It's gotta be the eyes, probably. Yeah. I don't remember this well. Yeah, it's totally the eyes when you're taking out the glasses head off.
Powering down.
Wait a minute. It's back
And
online.
let's take the rest.
The view is clear. Continued existence of enemies is unacceptable. Termination underway. Why has the creator
Okay, nice and quick.
me?
Yeah, we totally lost Peppy on that one. Oh well.
That's one less weapon
That's
in
unfortunate.
Andross's arsenal. Status report.
Aw,
And Joseph,
bet I
welcome.
could have reprogrammed it.
Peppy's R-Wing is in for repairs.
That thing had a major screw loose.
First pilot down of the day, unfortunately. Yeah, I totally forgot that Sector X actually does have that alternate route as well on those gates. We just didn't pop any of them. I'll have to come back
The
to
new
do this one
intelligence
properly at some
report
point.
is available in the Holo Viewer.
I imagine the enemy regrets creating such an uncontrollable automaton.
It's nice when the mad science works in our favor. That thing tore their base to pieces and saved us some trouble.
My people are pawing through the wreckage now. It's increasingly clear that much of the weaponry we're encountering has a common origin: Macbeth, the industrial planet. It is the dark heart of Andross's entire operation. Disrupt that operation, and the enemy's manufacturing capabilities will grind to a halt.
You're speaking my language, General. Let me see what we can do.
I'm hacking the enemy network now. If we could intercept this train, we'd cut off the flow of weapons from Macbeth.
So you want us to cause some mayhem? That's my kind of plan.
We could target the train.
I wonder if you
directly,
can still
of
take
course.
the lower route, though.
The
That
railway appears to be secured by a
kind of
series
assumes that
locks
Slippy
along
is
the
shot
track.
down, if I recall.
If we shoot all 8 locks, we might be able to reroute the train, causing further disruption to enemy supply lines.
It'll be tough for the R-Wings to track the target through some of that terrain.
Actually, I've got something that might help. I've been tinkering on a prototype for a ground
Yeah, because it's
assault
one
vehicle.
Landmaster stage or the
It
other.
hasn't been field tested, but it's performing well in simulations. I call it the Landmaster.
There's no way I'm cramming into a dirt crawler with the 3 of you.
Relax, Falco. It's a one-seater.
Perfect. It's all yours, Fox.
Guess I'll be taking the Landmaster for a test drive. Get it ready to deploy, Slippy. I've got a train to catch.
Yeah, so it does funnel you to the Macbeth Road. Then does that mean you're not actually given the option? No, you're not given the option to choose Titania. Because again, I think that requires Slippy to be shot down. In 64 3D, at least. I don't remember about 64 originally, but 64 3D does let you choose. But then you have the plot hole of why was Slippy shot down on the planet. So, okay, straight to Macbeth it is then, and we will have to see the bottom route another time. Now, if we take out the train, I don't know if we'll still go to the Area 6 route as before, because again, we want to see some new material, so we'll just take a look. So yeah, the hovering interaction is something that we'll need to do with L and ZL with the left-hand controls that I have set up. We'll just have to remember that when we want to do the jump. Peppy will not be here to assist.
Landmaster deployed. Talk me through it, Slippy.
It boosts and rolls just like the R-Wing. It hovers too.
Yeah, so need to position fingers a little bit
Train is
differently
in
on
my
this one.
sights. Let's do some damage.
This train doesn't stop for anybody. Here you go.
Oh.
Ah! Seems they're not taking me seriously.
We've got company up here.
Yeah. Boost ahead a little bit and see if we can chase. Take some of those out from below. Oh.
Hey, I've got my hands full up here.
I'll try to defend them. And welcome. Thank you for the raid, Fio2. Hope you've been doing well on your end. We'll give you a proper shout out in just a moment when I can actually pause here. Totally didn't defend my allies today, really. So, actually, this is a good moment. Let me just take a moment here. Says you were last playing Star Fox 64. I don't know if that means the original 64 or this one, but either way, we'll take them as equivalent.
Try the hover mode.
Okay. Oh yeah, hover. Totally forgot. Let's hover into this at least.
That's the rear car.
And you're right, Joseph Carfox is good in Collins. I didn't know that. The things you learn in the stream. Oh.
I want to reconsider, pal.
Okay. Killed that one off quickly at least.
Surprised you could cover me from down there.
Oh, we're not at the tower segment yet, are we? So we'll keep our eyes peeled for that. Oh, oh wow. Taking way too much damage. And a little bit of awkwardness here with various obstacles.
What's wrong? Come a little closer.
Okay, we do need to jump this stuff. And I actually did not have enough boost left to do it. Nope. We've been doing quite a lot worse in this route than we did in the upper route, actually.
Talk me through it, Slippy.
It boosts and rolls just like the R-Wing. It hovers too.
That's okay. Let's just shake off some of the
Train is in
initial
my
awkwardness
sights.
of
Let's do some
heading
damage.
this way, and
This train doesn't stop
we'll need
for
to
anybody.
do a laser upgrade again at some point.
Here you go.
And just back off to some hits down here.
Ah! Seems they're not taking me seriously.
We've got company up here. Keep that up and
Take
see
us on
what
cargo while
happens.
we're at it.
Hey, I've got my hands full up here.
I just mind what we're driving down below.
Hey, not cool, Fox. How's the Landmaster doing, Fox?
Okay, let's actually watch where we're driving.
Train hasn't managed to shake me yet.
Yeah, getting hit by too much.
Try the hover mode.
Oh, hang on. So you were playing the original, but you did get the Switch 2 edition, I see.
That's the rear car.
Yeah, I've actually been playing a lot of Star Fox over the course of the past few months, even before this game was announced, and so I did put in a bit of time into 64 3D, but I've never known 64 all that well relative to some of the other games, so it's felt like a very fresh experience here regardless.
Getting some unwanted attention here.
You're trying to master it for retro achievements, I see.
Surprised you could cover me from down there.
Or the achievement tracking that's happening there.
What's wrong? Come a little closer.
Okay, let's actually save our boost this time. Last time I had a bit of an energy management issue where my jump was not available at the right time, and that's why we crashed and burned. Or burned and crashed, one of the two. Because I just never had my boost available at the right moment. Because we're off pattern. This time worked a lot better. Let's just chase a little bit and take him out. Oh, totally hit the wrong button instead of jumping into the checkpoint. Oh well. Okay, this must be the gate segment coming up pretty soon, I think. Really do need some wins at some point. There we go. This at least. Yes, I'm sorry, we'll catch up on the chat a little bit closer to the end of the level. We appreciate hearing about what you've been doing.
I didn't expect to have to use this.
Can I boost through this one?
See
Yeah.
my new toy. Lucky you.
Oh, it's not Miss Gate 5.
Come on over here. Don't be shy.
And let's going.
Data analysis coming your way now.
I've got the one on the right. You're welcome.
Okay, got through.
Full steam ahead.
So we did hit the gates, but I don't know that we'll do area 6 out of this one, since we did see it earlier.
I can't stop it.
You mastered a DK hack called Banjo Kongzooey. Interesting. With the Kongs modded into Banjo Kazooie.
The Landmaster gave me the edge I needed. What's the view from on high?
They sure didn't see
I wonder
that
from a
coming.
technical perspective
Wow.
just how much
Repairs complete on
Rare's
Peppy's
engine
Army.
work in the 64 era made that
That was our best explosion yet.
relatively smooth to mod in. But I don't know much about that side of things, so. That does sound interesting. Anyway, Peppy was already down going into this one, so it was not available.
A new intelligence report is available in the Holo Viewer.
And we'll probably go pulse this time. Shot accuracy is 63%, one of the higher ones we've seen so far, I think.
Star Fox, your tactics on Macbeth
Dr.
were
Cliche, you're asking, are
inspiring.
we the
The enemy
baddies?
is
Oh, yeah.
scrambling to salvage what they can of their operations. Now is the time to strike.
Way ahead of you, General. We're planning our approach to Venom now.
I mean, Star Fox is basically
Do so
the black
carefully,
water of the
Fox.
skies, right?
You're positioned to take Andros by surprise. But first, you'll have to survive the planet's orbital defenses. I must maintain radio silence from here on out. There's too great a risk that our
This is the same scene that we
communications
saw
could be
earlier with
intercepted.
the choice between Area 6 and
I wish
Bulls.
you luck
So
on your final advance, Star Fox.
we can skip this one.
When you next take flight, you take the hope.
Yeah, Fio2, you said you fell through a lot of floors. Oh, in the mod. Yeah, that kind of thing happens. Okay, so we had seen Area 6 previously, so we'll go for Pulse this time. So there will be a bit of redundancy between routes when we do things again later, as is natural since there are only 2 endpoints. But it looks like we kind of deliberately need to let Slippy get slapped in Sector X to go down to Titania in this one. I mean, in the achievement viewer afterwards, it will just tell you, so. In fact, it'll just tell you now. Because Sector X does have the double route. And it just tells you what the condition is. Right, because this does count as the alternate route that Slippy was not down, so normally you would expect Slippy to get slapped down first. And we totally missed the warp gate. Warp. That's okay. Anyway, let's see Bulls. And see how we do. Dr. Cliche, I was reading an interview recently. You were asking, does this universe have some canine supremacy going on? That apparently there's a Japanese idiom about dogs fighting monkeys. And that's why the Star Fox universe is dogs versus monkeys. The Foxes play a spoiler. But it actually is because it's based on a Japanese figure of speech. Oh, totally missed that.
For the 6 energy towers.
Okay. I'm trying. That takes a few more hits here. Let's get some of the surrounding artillery out of the way, perhaps. Try to slow into some of these. We should actually go in the other direction and flow with them instead of going against rotation. That would be much more sensible. If I can hit these. Rotation actually makes me just judge my aim a little bit. There we go. There we go. Much better.
Heads up. Those fighters are shielded.
Lock onto it. We can just charge shot into this a few times. Much better.
Hurry up, Fox. I can't cover you all day.
Oh, hang on.
Don't bet against the Arwing.
You want to play tough?
Yeah, we just need to follow this rotational direction. It's so much better.
I've got you covered, Fox.
What's taking so long, Fox? I'm turning the tables.
You can't rush art. Oh. Okay, one more.
That knocked out the force.
Okay, final some twins.
Looks like we got more company.
Okay, let's get some
Got a bogey on my 6.
teammate assistance going. Happy just got repaired. Surely we can get some of these off his back. Whoop.
Ooh, that was too close.
I can't keep this up forever, Fox. Teamwork. Gotta love it.
Get this loser off me.
It's not a competition, Fox. The satellite core is exposed. That's our target.
Watch this
Large scale
maneuver.
atomic generator, I see.
I owe you one.
Yes, you do. Okay, so we can just hit each of the targets. It's actually going to be pretty quick, I think. Nice, we fill out some more along the side while we are doing so, but
I don't roll over for anyone.
let's actually message for once. Pay attention to those prompts nearly.
Destroy the satellite's core. Come on.
Time for a little payback.
Radar says I'm in trouble. They're gaining on me.
Another one for me. How many of you got,
Let's
Fox?
see who's stealing Slippy here.
I knew I could
Got
count
him?
on you.
Is that it? Oh, I didn't even hit the supplies there. There we go. We probably could have stalled a bit more just to get more hits in, but that's okay.
Venom, here we come.
Yeah, anything based on shooting the weak points on a fairly large target is really nice and smooth when it comes to the mouse controls. The hardest thing so far, definitely things like the wolf and dog fights
A
where you
new
have to
intelligence report is available in the HoloViewer.
compensate for the reticle design and lead the targets properly. So that feels harder than when you're actually pointing the Arwing towards them. But things like Meteor Crusher and things like the central target here feel substantially easier with the free aim. So we'll do the
Venom isn't very inviting,
alternate Venom
is it?
road.
Scans confirm what we've all heard. The planet is totally toxic. How Andros managed to survive for so long is a mystery.
Well, his luck's about to change.
Try to at least unlock all planets
Careful, Fox.
today.
Andros is a wily foe, and he's had years to fortify his position. It's crucial that you keep your eyes open down there. He caught Star Fox by surprise last time.
Not this time, Peppy. It's been a rough road to get here, but it'll take more than he's got to stop us now.
Less talk, more action. This is the fight I've been waiting for.
I promised you a challenge, Falco, and I always keep my word. So let's get down there and finish the job.
You know what?
It's showtime, Star Fox.
We're not
Eyes
dealing
up,
with that.
Jets high.
These guys aren't even in the same league.
Okay, we gotta spam way through some of this stuff.
Keep your guard
This is
up.
also a problem,
Andros knows we're
actually.
here.
Not as much.
No kidding.
Let's did that one
I
slightly.
think we made him mad.
Okay, let's watch the obstacles here.
Don't go dying on me, Fox.
Oh, totally missed it. I was gonna take the ring and somersault up, but
Watch it!
made a bit of a mistake.
Stay sharp. I won't lose anyone else to this place.
Let's show him what an Arwing can do.
I'll take the left.
And let's go Falco's way. Why not?
Nice of them to line up for us.
Hey,
Open
I'm
this
going
one.
left.
Sure, let's go Slippy.
Take them all out.
Couldn't quite see what we were looking at here. It's down below. Yeah, a lot of turrets on the ground, so
There's more
Whoop.
incoming.
that was a bit crashy.
Supplies deployed. Show them who is boss.
Falco's a bad influence on you, Rob.
Yeah, a bit rough. Let's go right.
Watch the pillars.
Here we are. Good morning. Oh, thought I could get out of there. That's okay. We got the life bar extended.
I wish your dad could see us now.
He'd tell us to get the job done, no matter what.
Those tin cans are no match for me!
Rob, secure the comms.
We'll show him tin cans.
So
Okay.
we're headed right into that ominous temple.
Speaking of tin
Sure,
cans, can we...
That tracks.
Come
Well,
on,
they're not really
tough
tin.
guy. It'll be fun.
Let's go into the Monkey Temple. Love the lighting here.
It's running
Yeah,
away.
much more like entering an interior than previous versions.
This place is one big death trap.
Don't get too close, Fox.
Okay, we won't get too close then. Just take it apart.
Can't outrun my scan. Sending analysis to you now.
Golem that. Oh. Oops. Those arms. actually drive here. Without being whacked.
Never give up. Trust your instinct.
We'll just zip in here. It's just ahead, I think. You can quite see. Should be able to take that down. There we are. Holding all right on health. That looks spectacular. Really lovely design of that sequence. Yeah, and Mario, the thing is, everybody knew what they were getting into with this game.
I'm gonna finish this.
Are you kidding me?
Don't have to do this alone.
The challenge mode seems to add quite a bit of replay for some of the additional objectives. I just wish there were a free aim gyro mode. Like, that would have been the ideal control scheme. Something equivalent to what I'm doing with the free aim mouse here. Because that feels conspicuously missing in this game. In a way that's unusual for a Nintendo release this decade. Because, you know, everything from the Zelda games to Donkey Kong to, of course, Splatoon being built entirely around a free aim, have been so generous about gyro controls. And Star Fox, I think, really needed it to be truly definitive if they wanted to make a definitive version of 64. But, you know, the mouse aim that we have going on here with this boutique co-op setup is closest we'll get. Because we're able to do maneuvers like we do in Star Fox Zero, where you can actually fly parallel to something and strafe it, right, by aiming obliquely. So I kind of wish you could just, you know, play with normal controls, but have some gyro aiming on a right Joy-Con available. In fact, I hope that's something they know well enough to patch in. Okay. We had a surprisingly easy time on this phase in the other Venom route. Oh, we can shoot you out again. I'm not accustomed to like doing it this fast. My aim is usually not this good. Yeah, you need to watch the hit reaction on the right side, not the reticle. The reticle is about halfway there. Totally missing the eyes. Oh, well. Go. Okay, phase 2. I actually don't really remember this phase. Wow, that was quick. That was really quick. That was like one charge shot. Yeah, VO2, I've heard a lot of people mention that often when Nintendo gets a studio on a big remake, you know, that's laying a lot of the technical groundwork and design experience and line of communication with Nintendo to do something like an original follow-up game.
Better than to worry.
Your father'd be proud of you.
In some sense, these designs are too elaborate to just see once. So we'll see, because the thought had occurred to me that
A new intelligence report is available in the
with
HoloViewer.
this studio being on this game, Villain Studios, that it's not a bad template for if they eventually want to do something with Kid Icarus Uprising, actually, which I think really should at some point get a Switch 2 port while the option of something like mouse control is on the table, because that's a game that needs it. And that's a game that also needs kind of a graphical updating if it is supposed to scale up the console, but which otherwise is very finished and complete. And doesn't need much more than a slight reworking. But we don't know if that'll happen.
Tremendous work, Star Fox. The Lilat system owes
Yeah, it
you
looks like there has been a
significant
concerted
debt of
strategy
gratitude.
to bring back
Not
Star Fox in a
just
big way.
gratitude, General. I'm
And we're
sending
happy
the
to see
bill
it.
over now. Nice doing business with you.
The payday
And hopefully
takes
the next
some of
game
the sting off. But did you really have to snag
gets
all
back
the
into
glory for
this series
yourself,
being
Fox?
Come on,
controversially
Falco. We helped
experimental.
save the entire system. The war's finally over.
Yeah, I'm
The way
already
that much of the series is. Anyway, they're already bored.
Fox? Everything
And he
okay?
knows
I don't
his
know,
business
Peppy.
isn't finished,
I've got this funny feeling.
even though we saw
Like
the
it
other
isn't
ending
over.
first.
Like maybe we played right into Andross's hands.
And his eyes, and his mouth. Yeah, it actually shows you an extra teaser scene that shows you there are better endings. Explicitly. So that's new. In case you thought you were done. We saw the Brain Road first, though, so we know what happens over there, and we'll try to skirt through some of the middle planets. Now, I think I might, at this point, have to do 4 runs, though, because I don't think I could do Solar Titania on the same road. So, if we had known that I explicitly need Slippy to be shot down to select Titania, then we would have been able to do all planets in 3 runs, but it looks like we will need minimum 4. But that's okay, it'll give us a medal chance for some of what we've seen, and I should actually try to see the Granger route on Corneria, although it looked like defending Falco just kind of pulled me into the waterfall, so I didn't know that would happen. That seems like it's a bit of a change. Yeah, because I thought you had to choose to follow him, but let's screenshot this run. Didn't do very well for the medal count that time, but oh.
This is one steep bill.
Okay. Let's continue. Yeah, you can't do Solar and Titania in 1 run. Doesn't work that way. Okay, let's see some more. I just want to see as many of the planets as I can today. Hopefully at least visit them all for the first time once and see the warp roads as well, perhaps. We missed the Meteo warp road last time, and I might replay for it this time if we missed it again. So, let's get straight back in. So yeah, this is how we've been running things. Left hand pilots, right hand uses the mouse. And we've seen
Incoming hail from General Pepper.
scenes before, so we'll
Priority
skip the
1
ones that we have already viewed today. Now the question is, if on Corneria we get pulled into Falco's road, do we redo it to see the Granger road? Maybe we should, just to see how it looks in this version.
Enemy targets up ahead. Let's rock and roll.
Okay, we've been a little bit sloppy all of our runs here so far. Let's clean this up a bit.
Slippy, stay in formation. Now you've done it,
Okay,
Slippy.
twin
Bogey
blasters.
on your tail.
Peel that off,
Cover me
Slippy.
while I fine-tune my sensors. Oh, you got got him? Well, thanks, Fox.
Pay attention, Slippy.
We're entering Corneria City now.
Andros sure has trashed the place.
Everybody, stay alert.
They're up there. And boost into these blasters. There we go.
Enemy on your tail, Fox. Use the brake.
Okay, doing all right.
I'll line these guys up for you, Fox.
Just prioritize the other targets first, and we accidentally rescue Falco. I guess we do.
Use your
Yes, I owe you.
Yeah. So let's see if I can actually hang left and avoid Falco's route deliberately. I should be able to. That's how it always works. We just have to remember that when we get there.
Those archways make for a good obstacle course. Think you can thread the needle? That was the easy part, Fox.
Oh, I totally didn't actually take that out. Oh, whoops, missed it.
Beginner's luck.
Okay, let's try to veer to the left on this and not follow him, can we? Let's see if we're allowed to.
High-value target. Follow me.
No, it totally tugs you.
You better be
after.
right about this, Falco.
Yeah, you actually can't say no to it.
we trust Falco's instincts.
So I might actually restart it because we want to see the Grenga Road. And let's actually consider that. I'm not really on pace for metal anyway, so let's try it. As we've seen this so many times. What is the checkpoint? Let's see, because I didn't know you could restart from checkpoint, and it doesn't sacrifice an R-Wing this time, actually, unlike other incarnations.
I'll line these guys up.
I can save him and not do the arches. Okay, yeah. I didn't know that, actually. I didn't know it was dependent on the arches. I didn't know the arches had anything to do with it, actually. I thought it was just rescuing Falco.
Use your boosters to catch up.
Shows you what I know about this game.
Yes, I owe you.
That's why you shouldn't rush a systems check.
Oh, missed my twins. That's okay, we're on hyper lasers after checkpoint, so. Yeah, I've never known 64, as I said, as well as I know some of the other games, so. Okay, so we just need to not do all the arches, and then we'll take the ski mods out one by one, and then go like this.
Too bad, Fox. Maybe next time.
Okay, and then it skips the carrier.
Come on! Don't forget your training.
Scanners show something massive.
Yeah, and then we
just
can get
ahead.
both rings on the somersault. There we go.
Let's go.
Activate all range mode.
Yeah, this game is much more overt about
Whoa,
various
a ground assault
mock
mech.
conditions.
What's this? A swarm of lowly
I
flies.
thought previously you could voluntarily not follow Falco though, but maybe I'm wrong.
Crushing you.
Kind of like how previously you could voluntarily just go to Titania even if you didn't. Let Slippy get shot at. Oh wow, he's already down. I was trying to shoot off all the parts and he's just gone. That was super quick.
All aircraft, report.
I guess we had the hyper
That
lasers going.
looks tough, but it was no match for us.
Reminded me of fighting alongside
He just went down
your
instantly.
dad.
Didn't even break a sweat. How about you, Fox?
So yeah, you're saying that if I do the arches, then you're definitely dragged away. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't actually aware of that all this time. We did the top route first at the beginning of the stream today, so now I'm trying to, you know, deliberately not do certain objectives. But anyway, this will force us to Medio. It will give us some different dialogue here, I think. We'll watch it. And we'll try to hit the warp this time, and we'll
Impressive work, Star
likely
Fox.
restart
Enemy
to do it.
forces are in disarray.
We can handle
needed.
ourselves in a combat zone, General.
Some of us better than others.
I did
This
play
is
the demo,
toughest job
so
we've taken yet. We're going to have to start working like
I
a
got
team.
a bit of a
real team.
workout in
Last I
Medio
checked,
already.
a real team needs a real leader.
But this is the
As you push
first
farther into
time
the system,
today that we've
you'll
played with
soon
our
pass
current
through the Medio
control setup.
asteroid field. Reports
Since
suggest that
the
Andross's army may have used
demo
the
didn't have
field
co-op.
as a staging area for their invasion. Keep your eyes open, Star Fox. If enemy forces still lurk among the rocks, I expect you to make short work of them.
We've got it covered.
Our scans show unidentified.
And yeah, I did
energy
notice
emanating
that
from
the
deep within the asteroid field. I'd love to get a closer look.
It could mean Medio is
score
more
for Cornelia was
dangerous
64,
than it
as you
appears.
said.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
We've been paying quite a bit of attention to how the music has been reworked and reorchestrated. So yeah, still no medal on Cornelia. I believe it was 150 as the benchmark. It'll actually tell you now. So yeah, we were actually 3 off on my previous route, but that's okay. It's within reach eventually. So let's do the... You know what? It probably would tell you explicitly what the requirement... Yeah, save Falco, fly through all 7 stone arches, and defeat the attack carrier. That was the specific condition for it. And it makes that very explicit. So, same idea this time, but we will try to hit the warp properly this time.
Who knows what we'll find out here?
Don't lose your focus, Slippy.
Keep it tight. We're entering the asteroid field.
You said you played it twice in the last 2 days, but you didn't medal either time. You got within 10 kills, yeah.
Scientists say
Yeah, there's a
these
lot
asteroids used
that's
to be
kind of easily
threat.
missable there. You definitely need to take advantage of some of the charge bonuses, I think,
The
too.
whole system might
Make it
look
nice
like
and clean.
this if the war keeps up. Don't let those rocks ding up the R-wings.
Okay.
Knock it off, Fox.
Not that we
My
needed
whiskers are twitching.
the imposters this
Nothing
time.
wrong.
It's a trap. Take him down.
Aim for their heads.
Yeah, it's sufficiently long range yet to compensate for the reticle only going so far.
Strange. This tunnel doesn't look natural.
Yeah, let's try to somersault accurately this time.
Some
There
sizable
we go.
asteroids coming this way.
Okay,
Hit the
great.
brake.
And
Booster, you'll
boost.
be crushed.
There we go.
Boost, make up your
Okay,
mind.
this one I always have trouble with.
Incoming
Okay,
hail from
got
the
it this
Great
time.
Fox.
Except, you flit around so much. Let's not forget to
confirmed. Sending
get our package
supplies.
here. Oop. Okay, let's see what happens next. We want to walk on into the middle of the clusters if we can.
Lock on and take them out with one shot.
Go. Oh, thought it lost the charging now. There we go, much better.
Enemies approaching from behind.
Oh, wow! Persistent laser tech!
Oh, totally got hit by the boundary there. We gotta slow into this one a little bit so we can
What could have done this?
get more hits. Oh, totally couldn't hit anything there.
Good shot, Falco.
That's okay. We'll get lots of bombs in the warp. Get it. We're already up to 8 bombs actually. It's already at cap.
You're making a big mistake. What I tell ya?
They barely had time to listen to him tell them that they made a big mistake. Okay, now let's not miss this time because last time the piloting did not go so well. Got a little distracted by all the charge shots last time, I think.
Your R-Wing's absorbing the energy.
Never give up. Trust your instinct.
Did we get it? Yes, we got it. Okay. You think you can barely alter the path of the giant ones in 64? Okay.
Something's happening.
A spatial
That
rift
doesn't
is
actually give you
opening.
any hits. It just erases the letters. That's okay.
Enemy pilots here?
Okay. Gonna go
My
bombs.
instruments can't keep up.
Just clean up a lot of that stuff.
My old crew would have loved this.
That gives us into metal range. As you can tell about gold. This looks pretty gorgeous,
You
this
just had to
version.
do this at the academy.
To be fair, you missed a lot of classes.
Again, if we can stretch the side a little bit. Yeah, if you're not kind of shooting ahead of you, the reticle really can't be trusted too much in the mouse mode. You have to mentally visualize the depth that you're trying to get off of it. And I think that's the end of the route. Okay, a little bit over 250 that time.
We've cleared Medio all right. But where are we?
That was a wormhole.
And we haven't seen Katina yet, so we'll
And here I thought
go for that
I'd seen
mothership
everything.
there, I'm sure.
That was one wild ride.
See how Bill is doing.
A new intelligence report is available in the HoloViewer.
Incredible! Do you realize how rare it is to experience a stable warp channel? Did you see the distortions?
That's a lot of words for we found a shortcut.
Fox here, General. What have you got for us?
A mission of tremendous urgency, Fox. The enemy has launched simultaneous attacks on Katina and Ficina. Katina is the site of our strategic forward operating base. Our people there are under siege and losing ground by the minute. Reinforcements will never get to Katina in time, but because you found that wormhole, you're well positioned to help.
And Ficina? Why would Andros bother with a remote outpost on a frigid ice ball of a planet?
The purpose of our base on Ficina is classified. Suffice to say that it is equally critical to our war effort and under attack. I know Star Fox can't be in two places at once. I'll leave the decision to you.
Ficina is a hub of Cornerian military intelligence. If those secrets fall into the wrong hands, it'll undermine the General's entire operation. On the other hand, there are good people stationed on Katina, Fox. Sounds like they need our support. Saving either base could turn the tide in our favor. Listen to your instincts and lead the way.
And yeah, Katina it is, I think. I'm just thinking about where we'll go to. See any remaining planets. If we go solar after this, then everything else we'll have seen before. If we go back down to the Sector X route, then we can try to go for the Slippy shoot down, or for that matter, the Sector X warp, one of the two. Otherwise, anyway, regardless, we have to do Katina first, so let's just take it.
Good news, team. Reinforcements are on the way.
Okay, let's get the little hand over here.
Fox, glad you could join us.
Try not to shoot too many friendlies.
Look
This
at
was always a
hotshot
bit of a problem
squad
getting the
leader.
station.
Haven't seen you since the academy, Bill. Get these bogeys off us, then we'll catch up.
Radar will help us tell the good guys from the bad.
Yeah, I
Everybody
don't
watch
think we
your
can pay
trigger
attention to
finger.
that.
Should've watched your back.
Enemy down. Up.
On the horizon. What
Oh,
is
we'll
that?
just see what the lock-on gives us. That
The
seems to be
enemy
the best we
mothership.
get.
Stay alert.
You got moves they never taught us at the academy, Fox.
Yeah, because the lock-on will not
Not a
pick allies.
competition, Fox.
Oop. Oh, there's the mothership.
This is my kind of party.
All allies over there. Okay, we almost got rid of them before the mothership, but not quite. I bet that's one of the challenges that we have to do in the challenge mode, just to pick them off quickly enough. Yeah, my memory of this level is mostly Bill telling me that, like, one of ours. Sorcerer. This one is all over Star Fox Command. We have to
He's got a force field.
keep the target into the port. Anyway.
The hatches underneath are open. Focus fire.
Okay,
Direct hit.
here we go. Quick. Nice and quick.
Supplies deployed.
Let me just turn around here a little bit so we can
I don't
let it
know
run.
for anything.
Appreciate it, Fox. It's not a competition, Fox.
Radar says I'm in trouble. They've got me in their sights.
Okay, where's Slippy?
Husky unit, run them off.
A little busy here.
Don't bet against the are we?
We'll peel those off Slippy.
Ooh, that was too close.
Requesting backup. On target, Fox. Teamwork. Gotta love it.
Okay, ports are open.
Score!
Be able to do this quickly. Oops, so we don't ram in everything.
This is my kind of party.
That's how you do it.
What's Slippy doing over here?
Keep that up and see what happens.
I got one!
I'm turning the tables.
Oh, missed our chance for the port. Right? No, it's up here.
Got a
Oops.
bogey on my 6.
Hey!
Who's following heavy here? Let's chase.
Shoot! They got me. Appreciate it, Fox.
Fox, that was one of ours.
Oh, whoops. Now you tell me.
Count on you.
Yeah, the thing is, oh, there's the open port.
Won't give me that easy.
There we go. No time.
It's initiated some kind of chain reaction. I smell trouble. The enemy core is exposed. All units, engage.
Okay, let's get down quickly. Break into it and aim carefully, and it'll go down nicely. Not really in middle range, though.
We did. All units,
Yeah,
disengage.
I suppose we had plenty of time to maybe take out a few more units for the middle there. That's okay.
Buddy.
Flippy in trouble? Who could have guessed exactly? Oh, he's doing just fine.
Katina secure.
You're seeing on retro
Stay safe
achievements.
out there, Fox.
Keep holding the line, Bill.
Want to destroy
We'll see this
the mothership without any ally kills, and you can alternately kill 80 ally ships. Okay. Who's counting? Well, can't do those on the same run. But yeah, we can do much better than that if we just take the time to pick off some more before we take down the
new
mothership.
intelligence report is available in the HoloViewer.
But of course, seeing this for the first time in this version, I didn't know how quickly that would go down. In general, just because of our targeting accuracy on bosses have been going down pretty smoothly. Bosses have been easy. Starwolf has been hard. With the mouse aim.
Katina reports clear skies and secure borders.
I bet Bill's already looking for his next fight.
Can let the mothership land on them, yeah.
There's no shortage of targets. Katina's scouts are already bringing us reports on multiple hotspots. The most worrying intel comes from Solar. Strangely, scans indicate movement on
Yeah,
its
presumably you'd
surface.
see Bill in the credits if you
Solar is a problem
go
for
for
another
the
day. Its surface temperatures make it
brain
impossible to
ending.
get close. I suggest you turn your attention to Sector X. It's the site of Andross's experimental manufacturing.
Yeah, so this is the same scene as when you come
My
out
operatives
of
say the enemy is preparing to unleash a secret weapon with
the
devastating power.
Vegina Road.
You should neutralize the facility and destroy that weapon before
Same
it's
debate.
deployed against us.
Just put a different line introducing it.
General.
I'm looking at the intel for Solar.
Okay, so yeah, same scene. So let's
down
just
there.
skip
Look.
forward. Yeah, so if we do the Solar route, then we'll see what we want to do in that afterwards. If we do the Sector X route, again, there is the warp out of it as well that just crosses over to Z. But either way, we would need to do an additional run for Titania, so... You know, we haven't seen Solar yet. Let's see it today. And then we'll decide whether we want to go top or bottom after it. I'm just thinking about if we do a fourth route after this. If we go bottom, then yeah, we'd definitely be taking the bottom ending again, so... Let's see how we do. I have done the all three sector route before.
Keep an eye on your shield
That was the
gauge.
last time I played 64 3D, actually. It was in that route. The Miyamoto road, from what I hear. It also completely avoids both Landmaster and Blue Marine if you just want to fly it the whole time. That's the way to do it. Okay.
Are you sure the Arwings can take this heat?
Looks like he's burning.
I've made some modifications to offset the extreme temperatures.
We need to
We'll be okay as long as our
maybe
shields
not
hold.
fly so
After
close to the
that,
surface because this is
we're
totally
cooked.
depleting.
Sorry I asked.
Whoop. Health is totally depleting.
Shoot those rocks!
Okay.
Don't fly too low.
We definitely need to
Shields can't
refresh
take
health on this.
Feeling the heat, Fox? Follow me.
I really didn't remember this being a mechanic. Oh, I didn't know if Bill shows up in this
There's
level.
no way
Actually.
your ship can handle this. I owe you. And my shields will hold long enough for me to pay you back.
Oh.
My shields are depleted.
Oh, well, no, his shields do not hold. So much for Bill. That didn't last.
Sending supplies. Stay cool, Star Fox.
So yeah, we just need to maintain our health here, I guess.
Brains, I ain't your buddy.
I totally forgot that this was the mechanic on the stage.
I almost got burned.
Ooh,
I've got more
Slippy
trouble
is
here.
getting toasted.
Thanks. I was sweating it.
Bombs can dispel those solar flares.
Supplies deployed.
The shields will hold, he said. Well, shows what Bill knows. Some more health supplies would be nice. Let's see what we get here. Oh, it's quite a burst. Missed most of them though, unfortunately. Yeah, we need to really keep that charge shot at ready. Oh no, it's only this way.
It's even uglier.
Here
up
we are,
close.
Vulcan.
I've never seen anything like it. Bioscan data coming your way now.
Those arms look vulnerable.
Oh yeah, we should shoot the arms. Who would have thought? However, I really should get some help soon. Well, we're down. Kind of running out here. There we go. That's much better. A little tight. Oh. Wow, this is a lot tougher. Oh. Okay, arm down. No arm done. Can I have some health, please? Oh, missed it. Missed it. Missed all of it. Okay, but a little bit. That was bad. We need some help. Come on. Oh, I'm gonna go down. Unless we get some rings right now. There we go. Gotta get way too close. Come on. Help, please. Help, please. Oh, missed it. Missed it. Okay, so I'm at critical health, but I don't actually burn completely from this, do I? As long as I don't get hit, then you don't actually get shot down by it. Except, oh.
You did it, Fox. That thing is finished.
So even if you miss all the health pickups, you can actually stay alive. You just don't get hit. So the shield is
Nice
held.
job, Star Fox. Status report.
Did you
But yeah, it
ever
just burns
think
you all
you'd
the way
get this
down.
close to Solar?
If that was a trial by fire, I'd say we passed it.
Looks like you barely made it through, Fox.
I was totally expecting it to go down, considering I missed all of the health pickups that were conveniently placed before me. Hey, the wings stayed up. So did the hyper laser. No medal for that one, though.
A new intelligence report is available in the Holo Viewer.
It took a lot of guts to head to Solar, Star Fox. I had no idea the R-Wings were capable of
Yeah,
such
the
a
health
feat.
was going down pretty quickly.
Slippy keeps our hardware on the cutting edge. We wouldn't trade
Couldn't
these
quite keep
R-Wings for
pace.
anything. Though, after seeing that bioweapon in action, I'd sure like to know where the enemy's getting their toys.
Most of Andross's weapons have a common origin. Macbeth, the industrial planet.
And then from here, I
It
think
is
the briefing
Dark
scene
Heart
is
of his
pretty much the
entire
same.
Operation. Disrupt that operation, and the enemy's manufacturing capabilities will grind to a halt.
But then does it give you any other
Speaking my
options
language,
coming out
General.
of solar?
Let
I
me see what we can do.
truly don't remember, so
I'm hacking the enemy network now.
let's find out.
If we could
Yeah, because he
intercept
just
this
briefs you on a train. I think it's the
we
same scene.
cut off the flow of weapons.
Then I think you must go to Macbeth. Yeah. Okay, so we'll do it again. And this time... Yeah, because now I realize that if you count the Sector X warp, we do in fact need to do 2 more routes after this one. Which is fine. I mean, you know, whenever we repeat, that just means more potential medal chances. So since we didn't have the medal on Pulse yet, maybe we'll take another stab at it since we have the medals for the top route apart from Venom 2, which would require me to actually shoot down Starwolf efficiently, unlike last time. So I think we'll continue to do the low route for now. Let me just take a look at what the requirements would be once we get down there. Pulse is going to be 150. We were pretty close. Not quite. Oh, we had some issues with allies being shot down last time too. That's why we weren't running a full stack. Okay, let's take Macbeth. We'll shoot down the train anyway, and then we'll see. Let me see what the medal limit is here. So we were a little bit short here as well. 138 on 150 last time. Yeah, so we'll try to handle the Landmaster a little bit better than we did before this time. Since I have to shift my grip a little bit to do the input for it. An easy difficulty down teammates actually. Immediately, that's interesting. Okay. Shoot what we can.
Landmaster deployed.
Train.
Talk me through it, Slippy.
It boosts and rolls just like the R-Wing. It hovers too.
Pick up a bunch of these out.
Train is in my sights. Let's do some damage.
This train doesn't stop for anybody.
Oh, well, we're already 9 bombs, so we're fine. I think we can just knock these down.
See,
Just
they're not taking me seriously. We've
do
got
that a bit more
company up
efficiently.
here.
That's actually a pretty big improvement on a hit count, actually. We
Send out these fighters for us, Fox.
that.
Hey, I've got my hands full up here.
Oh, just a gold ring there. Okay, we need to not let them get shot down. That's kind of important.
Want some more?
How's the Landmaster doing, Fox?
Tried to shot on the wrong side there, but that's good.
Train hasn't managed to shake me yet.
Whoop. Jump some of those.
Try the hover mode.
Or we can just shoot through it. Here we'll want to hover though for the
Detach the rear car.
second ring. Rear car, you say?
That train.
Missed that stuff. There we go.
Might want to reconsider, pal. Surprised you could cover me from down there.
I think there's something for, yeah, coming up here. Thought I remembered something to that effect. There's a similar moment in
What's wrong? Come a little closer.
the way the titanium tank level in Zero is set up as well, where you kind of have to do a big jump up to the right side above that level. Oh, nope, completely missed it. That one. Boost and see what we can do here. Let's not miss the checkpoint this time like we did last time. There we go. Oh. Did a bad call there. That's okay.
You're approaching the first rail lock, Fox. Shoot all 8 rail locks and maybe we can divert the train.
Missed a bomb there. That's okay. We're doing okay on bombs.
Supplies deployed.
I didn't expect to have to use this. You get to see my new toy. Lucky you. Come on over here. Don't be shy.
Well, I mean, we just need to do the switches. Really.
Data analysis coming your way now.
Let's not miss number 7.
The one on the right. You're welcome.
Rail locks are disabled. Now shoot the switch.
We seem to be way behind on hits this time, though, for some reason. Like, much worse than last time.
Great shooting.
Oh, I'm off by 1. Yeah, because it gives you plus 50, I'm off by 1.
No,
Speaking of being off
hit
by
the
1.
brakes. I can't stop it.
That's too bad.
The Landmaster gave
Yeah,
me
because the
edge
switch
I
road just
needed.
gives you a plus 50.
What's the view from on high?
They sure didn't see that coming. Wow.
That'll put a damper on Andros'
So even just
plans.
one more well-placed
That was our
bomb would have
best
gotten us
explosion
over, I
yet.
think. One of the rockier parts of the level. Yeah, it gives you plus 50 at the end. We went from 99 up to 149, right? So it totally counts. If I'm understanding this correctly. Okay, so we'll go back to the Bulls roads.
Star Fox.
Gotta do a cleaner run on that as well.
Macbeth were inspired.
Most of the points on
enemy
that
is
come from
scrambling
the
to
central
salvage
nodes
what
until
they
we'll
can
have
of their
to
operations. Now is the
stack
time
some
to
points
strike.
neatly before
Way
we
ahead of you, General. We're planning our approach to
take
Venom
out the
now.
central area. And this time we'll know to try to rotate in the more efficient direction for it. Yeah, so a nearly identical route to last time, but that's okay. Yeah, because I guess you could kind of do that crossover route where you go Sector Y down to Katina, down to Sector X, and maybe we'll do that next time just to try a different path, because that is the 3-sector path that you take to the warp. But then we might want to get to shoot down on Slippy just to unlock Tanya, since that would be the last thing that we have unseen, other than the Sector X warp. Or maybe we could do the Sector X warp and then just replay the stage, and perhaps that still gets the unlocks we need. Well, we'll worry about that after this run. We might do one more after this, just to see what remains. But let's try to get some better chances going down here. Fred Saberhagen wrote a book called Arden's World, where a functioning tank was discovered in post-apocalyptic setting and everyone called it an elephant. Yeah,
We gotta get through that force field.
Kind of reminds me of how the animation of the Imperial Walkers in Star Wars actually were directly modeled after elephants. Like they studied elephant movements to
Aim for the 6 energy tower.
do the initial planning in miniature for how the sequence would be designed.
I'll cover you, Fox.
Let's just get the ring first.
Too bad we have to scrap this thing. It's incredible.
Yeah, super cool. Let's blow it up anyway.
Not so fast, pal.
Yeah, it's easier to follow these with a boost and try to slow down as you approach them
Heads up.
in the
Those
clockwise
fighters are
direction.
shielded.
Much easier to do it this way, in fact. Occasionally try to pick off some fighters just to get some hit counts up.
Hurry up, Fox. I can't cover you all day.
Watch this maneuver.
Time for a little payback.
And we'll
I've
open
got you
health
covered,
just in
Fox.
case. Oh, there's
What's
something here.
taking so long, Fox? Won't give me that easy.
Can I fly over it? Not really. Well, that was worth a try. Okay, one more.
I'm in pursuit.
I do see another ring to go for here if we go like health with it. Yeah, I don't have a good sense of what number I should be at before we take on the center. But we'll figure it out.
Going on the offense.
Now I've got you. That knocked out the force field. Looks like we got more company. It's your own target.
That didn't hit much at all, actually. Not the best bomb we've launched.
Playtime is over, Star Fox.
I'll take my time picking you apart.
Determined to
Okay.
die like Daddy Fox. You have not like this.
Wow, we got Wolf really quickly.
Star Wolf. So you're doing Andross's dirty work.
Did we fight Star Wolf last time we were here? I don't think we did we? I don't remember having a Wolf 2 fight here.
Scratch one bogey.
Guess we're really
Got
quick.
a lot of nerve, Pigma. I'm turning
Gives
the
you
tables.
the opportunity to get a lot of extra hits, so I'll just go for it.
I knew I could count on you.
Annoying bird. I'll enjoy
Getting
plucking
Wolf
your
down quickly
feathers.
does ease up Wolf pressure a lot.
Where's my backup?
Surprised by how quickly we got him.
Destroy the satellite's core.
Oh, we'll get there. Got a pigment to shoot down first. Hyper lasers make such a difference against Star Wolf.
Now you're
They go down so fast. Very impressive. Okay. Much smoother than the Venom fight we had before.
This can't be
Okay,
happening.
now we go for the core. Did someone say core? Someone said core. Let's that and then just spin.
They're after me.
After we build this off Slippy. I want to spoil the metal chances just by letting Slippy go down. He's actually in a bit of peril
Get
here.
this guy off me.
Slippy, where are you?
Ooh, that was too close.
That was too close. Okay.
Supplies deployed.
Okay, now they need to stay off Slippy while I do the rest of this.
You're not getting away that easy.
Star Wolf music persists even though Star Wolf is gone.
I'm in pursuit.
So we're in metal territory, but we need to not
Business.
have Slippy go down prematurely. Well, he's totally going down prematurely.
Radar says I'm in trouble.
Yep. Okay. He's alive. Oh, right, because we didn't do the Fishina route. That's right. Oh, it tells you that this might actually be the first time I've gone Katina to Bolston. Because usually I just zip up to the Brain route when it's available. At least in the past I've done so on 64 3D, but that really lets you boost a hit count here though, if you get to fight Wolf. That lets you pump the score up a lot. Oh yeah, I guess Fishina was sort of erroneously named Fortuna in the original release of 64, right? Even though Fortuna was actually a totally different planet that already existed on Super Nintendo. Because they are actually both in Star Fox Zero. There is Fishina, the snow planet, and Fortuna, the dinosaur planet. They both show up in Zero.
Venom isn't very inviting.
But Fortuna, of course, isn't in this game at all.
Confirm what we've all heard. The planet is totally toxic. How
The
Andros
canonical
managed
Fortuna
to
dating
survive
back to
for
Super
so
Nintendo.
long is a mystery.
Well, his luck's about to change.
Careful, Fox. Andros is a wily foe, and he's had years to fortify his position.
So we're still learning new
Crucial
things
that you
about this
keep your
game.
eyes open down there. He caught Star Fox by surprise last time.
Not this time, Peppy. It's been a rough road to get here, but it'll take
You got to
more
head to
than he's
bed? Yeah,
got
that's
to
fine.
stop
Thank you for
us
joining
now.
me for so long here and for the raid earlier.
This is the fight I've been waiting for.
Happy Star
I promised
Foxing.
you a challenge, Falco, and I always keep my word. So
Anyway,
let's
we've
get
seen the
down
scene.
there and finish the job.
Let's finish the job. So I think we were pretty close to middle count last time here, but we do need to do slightly better. Okay.
It's showtime,
Good.
Star
Easy.
Fox.
30 there at the start.
Eyes up,
That's
Jets hot.
useful.
These guys aren't even in the same league.
Got all these bombs, we might as well use them.
Keep your guard up. Andros knows we're
Pump
here.
the numbers a bit.
No kidding.
I think we made him mad.
Don't go dying on me, Fox.
Okay, that's a somersault moment for sure.
Stay sharp. I won't lose anyone else in this place.
You get a hit bonuses off the charge though, so do that where it's convenient. I think it was 200 hits for this one.
I'll take the left.
Oh, let's go right this time.
Right.
It does seem some enemies on the
Hostiles coming
left
from behind.
that we can heavy over here. Go for round it over here.
Enemy squadron ahead. Keep shooting.
Definitely want to get that ring.
Supplies deployed. Show them
Oh.
who is boss.
Falco's a bad influence on you, Rob.
I've got the right.
We'll go Peppy Road again, so.
Never seen that tech. Stay sharp.
Oh yeah, we didn't see this last time. This side of the level.
Hang in there, Fox. We're almost out of this valley. I wish your dad could
Really
see
just
us now.
captures the spirit of the
Get the job done.
Super Nintendo Venom, actually. The original Star Fox Venom, where
Those tin cans
you have
are
these
no
really
match
stark
for me.
geometries.
Rob, secure the comms.
We'll show him tin cans.
All of the objects just kind of appearing midair, and they found a good pretext for having
that
it here.
ominous temple.
Okay, let's not get chopped by statues when we're inside
Come
on
on,
the
tough guy.
Golem
It'll be
chase.
fun.
I don't know if we're going to be in metal range for this one, though, because between Golem and Andros, I don't know if we have 50 hits left in us.
This place is one big death trap.
Don't get too
Maybe we
close,
get it
Fox.
quickly enough. shoot every component.
I can't outrun my scan. Sending analysis to you now.
Got most of them down for the analysis. Good arm. Yeah, we want to keep Hyper Laser for a nice quick kill on Andros afterwards, I think. Off in the head.
Never give up. Trust your instinct.
Oh, that one's down. Wow. Getting like going crazy. Hopefully not losing the wing. Yeah, that was a bit slow. Yeah, I don't think we'll be over the line for 200, given how far we are with only Andros in a way. You're saying it's rich when a member of the Fox cartel calls a monkey wily.
You guys clean up here. I'm gonna finish this.
A lot of projection going on here. We don't just mean the aiming reticles.
Alone, kid.
Fox, wait! I want to help!
I've been waiting for you, Star
Okay,
Fox.
kind of low on health getting into this, but we know it's quick. As long as we don't run into every little beam here, or every little wall. Oh, okay, we'll get a nice refill on the gold ring. Well, not much of one actually, that was just one up. That was back in the yellow.
How very foolish to face me on your own. Are you so eager to repeat your father's mistakes?
Actually get a decent amount of health replenishment here, actually, unlike the approach on the Upper Venom route. Anyway, seem to appear like this, so let's pop them quickly. Wow, both hands down right away. That was frightfully efficient. Yeah, now that I actually know how to aim at the hand. That went so incredibly well. Just get into the skull face nice and quickly and pop him in the eyes. I mean, barely took a hit this last time. Look at that. Straight down, but not in metal territory. The fabled one cycle. Yeah, that was quick. Anyway, it's almost certainly just the same ending sequence as before, since the only modification we made that time was heading down, or rather up to Katina, and then meeting Wolf instead. So I would expect no change. I actually just noticed that we didn't even get a credit sequence on this road last time. We just got the
Father'd be proud of you.
to be continued ending.
You did good, Fox.
And so presumably if you go, again, Katina to the Area 6 Venom route, you would get Bill in the credits rather than Cat. The way that we saw. We can do at least one more today, I think. We'll have to try to directly set up some combination of the Sector X wormhole or the Slippy shoot down to get to Titania, but we'll see what path makes sense to maybe try to pick up some medals along the way.
Tremendous work, Star Fox. The
Okay.
Lilat system. Oh,
Seen that. Yeah, we're a little ways off from being able to do all metals on all planets. The first step is to unlock all planets, so we should prioritize that.
This is one steep build.
Yeah, this is still steep build territory. The one above 1200 seems to be what gets them to say, what? There are probably some other thresholds that we haven't seen. So let's head to the campaign once more. Kind of wonder which route on Corneria is likelier to be high scoring in terms of trying to get us over the line for 150. Again, we were closest when taking the attack carrier route with Falco, so maybe we should do that since we were just a little bit off. And if we do, then Sector Y has an alternate route down to Katina as well, and then an alternate route down to Sector X. But I'll probably decide that based on which metals we're trying to fill.
Enemy targets up ahead. Let's rock and roll.
I don't know that necessarily we'll be streaming this game very much in terms of further replays.
Stay in formation.
We might if we get into expert mode eventually, but
Now you've done it, Slippy. Bogey on your
or maybe
tail.
we'll do one just to show off the multiplayer a bit.
Cover
and
me while
try
I
it out.
fine-tune my sensors.
Multiplayer does not support these mouse controls. We'd have to go back to flying standard.
Thanks, Fox.
Pay attention, Slippy.
But this was an interesting experiment in seeing how well we could
Corneria City now.
do in terms of learning this game.
Andros sure has trashed the place.
Oh, totally good for that.
Everybody, stay alert.
Just a couple of those down below as well. A bit sloppy here.
Enemy on your tail, Fox. Use the brake.
I'll line these guys up, Fox.
Oh, just did a little too early into that.
Fox, use your boosters to catch up.
SIO you.
That's why you shouldn't rush a systems check.
Yeah, so we take the rings, we'll be pulled to the attack carrier path. I think that's probably fine. I don't know if we have enough hits to make it worthwhile, but we'll try it out.
Those
How close we
archways
get.
make for a good obstacle course. Think you can thread the needle? That was the easy part,
We
Fox.
can get some hits off of these guys.
Beginner's
Yeah,
luck.
then we'll go attack carrier route. By necessity. And we'll try to shoot with the cat on the left side before that happens.
You'd better be right about
121 getting into the waterfall. I don't know if
I
that's on
say we
pace. Might
trust
not be.
Falco's instincts.
I think we'll be a little bit short, actually.
Gotcha. Get it together.
Yeah, 137 getting into the boss. I think the boss only gives you 10. So
So someone wants to play.
I don't know that we can get more than 10.
Incoming enemy on our 6. Decrease altitude.
So we might have fallen.
Lippy, where are my diagnostics?
Enemy shield analysis
Slightly short
coming
once
your way
again.
now.
Deploy fighters! Target lock! Destroy them!
Not bad, Fox.
Aim for the launch bays when they open.
I'm gonna go bomb to try to accelerate this a little bit, but do better than 10 on it.
I'll see you burn! Who are you guys?
Yeah, so that's a little short.
We're Star Fox. Tell your boss we're coming.
Too many
for
misses at the very beginning of the stage, actually. A few clear whiffs just in the initial passage to Corneria.
That's gotta be worth a bonus. All aircraft report.
It'll take more than an aerial assault supercarrier to slow us down.
Wish your dad could have seen you today.
You just about managed to keep up with me, Fox.
Yeah, 148. Slightly off. It's very clear what we could have done differently to get over the line. Anyway, we'll do what we can here. Let me just check my achievement board. We did previously medal on Sector Y, but we can do the Sector Y route down to Katina, and then we don't need to fuss about whether we'll hit the warp. Then we'll try to head to Sector X after that.
The Cornerian fleet needs our support.
Then let's take out as many bogies as we can.
Challenge accepted. Still think you can outgun me, Fox?
Bit of a sloppy start there.
Where did these enemies deploy from?
Let's see if we can tidy it up a bit. Didn't catch very many of those at all.
It's Andross's armada. They got the drop on her. Defend the Allied fleet. Don't let any of them past us.
Oh, totally missed
Good
it.
job. Keep racking up those hits. Watch your six.
Back up a little bit and deny this. Whoa. That's a bit risky.
Obstacle ahead.
Just a
We
checkpoint.
should
Let's
split
go.
up.
I'll check out the action up above.
Okay, we'll go lower
So
ropes.
many targets up here. You're missing out.
Oh, totally whiffed. Way too early on it.
find out who's coordinating this attack.
You're taking charge, just like your father.
Hey, not cool, Fox.
Incoming hail from the Great Fox.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
A little low on the hits, I think.
Radar shows trouble. Stay ready.
Activate all range mode.
I can't get a lock.
Enemy shield analyzed.
That's one down.
And your Shogun Warlord.
Don't party just yet.
It's just gonna be a +10 off of him though.
I
So we'll
challenge you to
be
combat,
a little bit
Starfox.
under the metal.
You won't
Mistaken.
strike me again. I have survived much worse. I'll make this quick.
Oops. A little close there. Let's give him some distance and then we'll get around it. Get him properly. Where'd he go? There he is.
You won't strike. I'm not finished yet. I can't get a lock. This is an honorable defeat.
Okay, so we'll take the route down to Katina again so we can go to Sector X.
The
Oh,
Allied
God.
fleet is safe. Everybody good?
Good bit of unfinished business
Radar
down
doesn't
there.
lie. We ran them off.
I'm sure General Pepper can take it from here.
Decent shooting, Fox. Let's call it a tie.
A commendable performance, Star Fox. Thanks to you, our fleet is at full combat capability as it advances into the system.
Just another day at the
Okay,
office,
so we've seen this
General.
scene, so
The
let's
day's not over yet.
take the lower path and head over to Katina again. And let me see once again with Katina, looking at 150, so we were a little bit short because we could have taken a bit of extra time to run up the score before knocking down the Sorcerer completely. So we'll keep that in mind at this time.
Good news, team. Reinforcements are on the way. Fox,
Okay.
glad you could join us.
We'll mainly rely on the lock
Look
on
at
to
this hotshot squad leader.
Distinguish the
Haven't seen you
friendlies.
since the academy, Bill. Get these bogeys off
And the
us.
radar, of course.
Then we'll catch up.
Oops.
Radar will
Hit
help us
Peppy.
tell the good guys from the bad.
Everybody watch your trigger finger.
On the horizon. What is that?
It's the enemy mothership. Stay alert.
You've got moves they never taught us at the academy, Fox.
Like the barrel roll.
Got him.
Yeah, we're mostly just following the radar and relying on walk-on. That's the method here. Seems to work.
Fox, that was one of ours.
Whoops. Never mind. One of ours. And we'll take out ships, we'll take out ports, but then when the timer goes, try to get the hit count run up a bit first.
Okay, now it's a party.
Going on the offense.
The hatches underneath are open. Focus fire.
Yeah.
Radar says I'm in trouble.
Supplies deployed.
Yeah, let's see what's slippy
You
here.
wanna play tough?
I picked up a shadow.
Don't get sloppy, Fox. What are you doing, Fox?
Appreciate it, Fox.
Yeah, easy. Somebody appreciates
My
this.
kind of party.
I knew I could count on you. I got one.
Teamwork. Gotta love
We might have gone a bit early on that, but that's okay.
All units, keep up the pressure.
it. Appreciate it, Fox. Scratch one bogey.
I'm currently at 100.
You're not getting away that easy. That'll teach you.
Bomb doesn't really do very much on this level. We're losing it.
Fox, that was one of ours.
Yeah, we know. Well, now we know.
They've got me in their sights. Should've watched your back.
Okay. A little low on health here, actually, just from
Ah,
sloppiness.
don't bet against the R-Wing. Ooh,
We can get up to 140 before we hit the ship itself. That'd be okay.
Target is down.
Okay, got some health. Yeah, we do need to hit the remaining compartment.
Fox? I don't roll over for anyone.
Okay, there we go. Let's hit
What
this.
are you doing, Fox? It's
We are in
initiating
middle
some
territory,
kind of chain
as
reaction.
long as
I smell
the
trouble.
team stays alive.
The
Let's just be
enemy
quick
core
about
is
it.
exposed. All units, engage. Get your eyes checked, Fox. We did it.
Okay.
All units, disengage.
Easy metal that time, actually.
Enjoy the fireworks, everybody.
Katina secure. Stay safe out there, Fox.
Keep holding the line, Bill. We'll see this through.
That said, we're still going to take the lower route down to Sector X. And we'll try to finish up our remaining business there.
Katina reports clear skies and secure borders.
I bet Bill's already looking for his next fight.
There's no...
Okay. So we'll cross down below. And with Sector X, looking at a couple of things to get done. If we can get over to 150, that would be great. If we can hit the gates, that would be great. And of course, if we're trying to go for a medal, that would presumably not be compatible with letting Sylvie get shot down. But we'll need to do that at some point, so let's just play it and see how we do, and if we need to replay it for the other objective, we will.
Search and destroy, Star Fox.
Yeah, presumably if you
Find
do
that
get the warp and you cancel out of it, then you still get the unlocks for
Knock, knock. Is this
Found
the
it.
way to the super
Benny.
top secret weapon?
But we had bombed out of the
More
beginning.
resistance than I expected.
We're very low on bombs now, though, since we spent way too many last time.
Something's got him riled up.
They're coming up from behind, too. Watch out!
We're approaching the base's coordinates.
Mines! Take him out from a distance.
Oh, we totally didn't take out all those. Okay.
Base has been pulverized.
Guess somebody beat us to the punch.
Just a ring on that one. Hope missed that too.
What is that thing?
Enemies on my tail. Nice shooting, Fox.
Okay.
I'll
Right
take
side.
the other path. Want to stretch my wings.
This place is a wreck, but its defense system is still armed.
But we're doing pretty well in terms of the shot count.
I hope the secret weapon is as trash as the rest of this place.
Trajectory confirmed. Supply drop deployed.
Shooting these nodes makes a big difference. So yeah, we are in metal territory, so we won't go for the shoot down this road.
I'll
We'll
draw 'em out.
try to go for warp
Take 'em
though.
down, Fox.
Whoa! Punch through the debris.
right for shots. This area is suspiciously empty.
Whoa, whoa, Fox! Look behind you!
Oh, actually, we didn't see the gate path at all because I went right instead of left. Okay, so... But I want to keep the metal, so I don't want to get Slippy shot down this
Data
time.
analysis coming your way now.
I will terminate all enemies.
Oh, we need to get the arms first.
Its frame is impenetrable. Aim for the eyes.
Actually, no, never mind. Let's go. Nice.
You are an enemy.
Nice shot. It's powering down.
So the thing is, if we reset
Wait a minute. It's back online.
to let it slap
Is clear.
Slippy down, do we still keep the metal?
Of enemies is unacceptable.
Presumably we do.
The creator abandoned me.
But I think I'd like to grab that metal first.
That's
We'll replay
one
this
less
one a
weapon
few
in
times,
Andross's
I think.
arsenal. Status report.
So yeah, I think we had to take the left side road to see the
Bet I
gates.
could have reprogrammed it.
So you go for gates or you
Tech
go for
like
hits?
that is
it seems.
better left alone.
That thing had a major screw loose.
But it does mean we wouldn't be able to get this metal run to count towards a score, which is unfortunate. Because it's a nice score.
I imagine the enemy regrets creating such an uncontrollable automaton.
It's nice when the mad science works in our favor. That thing tore their base to pieces and saved us some trouble.
My people are pawing through the wreckage now. It's increasingly clear that much of the weaponry we're
Yeah, they
encountering
just-
has a common origin.
Resummon Macbeth again. We've seen that. But rather than take that, we'll do the replay. I think once you get the metal, it stays, though. So that's fine. We'll just go back and see one of the other roads. Yeah, too bad we have to replay it when it's the metal run heading towards the score like this, but I think I'd rather do it that way. So I think we have to get the left side road then. And if for some reason we miss the warp road, we'll just do the titanium road straight up.
Search and destroy, Star Fox. Find that weapon.
Knock, knock. Is this the way to the super top secret weapon?
More resistance
Yeah, we're so
than I
low on bombs, we'll
expected.
just conserve them. Do we get some more? Despite some pretty clear bombardment opportunities up front.
They're coming up from behind, too. Watch out!
We're approaching the base's coordinates.
Mines! Take them out from a distance.
The base has been pulverized.
Guess somebody beat us to the punch. What is that thing?
Enemies on my tail. Nice shooting, Fox.
Yeah, we'll hang left.
Fox, scanners show some weird
Slow down
energy
into the
readings in
gates.
your
Yeah, there we
vicinity.
go.
This whole place is weird.
There we go. There's the gates.
I got this guy, Fox. Focus fire on that gate up ahead. Bill, didn't expect to see you here. Somebody's got to keep you out of trouble.
There we go.
I knew it. The enemy's been using warp tech to get the drop on us. Heads up, Fox.
We just need to slow down into
Keep at it.
each of the gates. Yeah, definitely much tougher to get the hit count up on this road. See that immediately.
Warping out? You've got guts, Fox. We've got to see where this leads.
And it just gets you straight to the sector X ending, I think. After we
The
this
enemy
part.
is full of surprises.
Now we may still replay to do
Nobody panic.
the last
but
planet
I'm
rep
not
just
sure
to
how
open it
stable
up.
this is.
I'd usually just run each of the routes to their completion, but in this case I want to prioritize seeing some of the new stuff, so. A little less glamorous to take the slippy shoot down route, but
Are you talking to me?
yeah, so this path that we're taking right now actually is the all sector path that we were talking about earlier. You can tell it's a sector X because of all the X's. You actually can get close to 150 on this. Oh, so this gets you up to metal as well. That's nice. Yeah.
These readings are making my head spin.
Wow, that looks spectacular. Love what they've done with the colors in this place.
General Pepper needs to know about this.
Where's this thing gonna spit us out?
Okay, that was a little bit rough. Actually got very close to the same hit count, in fact, on this route as well.
Wonder where that took us. Everyone good?
We'll watch the cutscene for it, but again, we may want to reset for the other path.
Enemy's been able to bypass General Pepper's defenses.
Finally, we're getting somewhere.
Bit of wing damage there at the end. Very damaged.
It's no wonder Andros has repeatedly caught us off guard. He punched his very own wormhole right through space-time.
Joke's on him then, because that wormhole goes both ways. And now, we're behind enemy lines.
Indeed, the tide is turning. At your current pace and heading, Andros will never see you coming. But first, you'll have to navigate Sector Z, a notorious debris field. Proceed with caution. If the Great Fox suffers damage in Sector Z, you'll be forced to take a less optimal route to Venom.
We're professionals. We know better than to scratch the paint. Star Fox out.
I have no doubt we can handle Sector Z, Fox, but there's another opportunity. We're within striking distance of Macbeth,
Yeah, we've heard the whole briefing of these two before because it's the same cutscene that you see from this point as it branches off from the Zone S road. Anyway, yeah, I've always loved doing this route though, that's the thing. And let me take a look here. Achievements. So at this point we've got both Pathland X, but we still need to have one planet unlocked. And we drew our previous high score of 197. So I don't know, do we see this through, which the purpose of which would be to make another attempt at Star Wolf or the Venom 2 medal? I think we should prioritize planets. So we'll replay. Kind of too bad giving up the medal in both cases, but we'll manage. So let's go for the replay. And then we'll go for the Slippy Shoot Down Road. So I think we just back off the spy bot until it knocks down Slippy, I believe. I'm not sure. I've never actually seen him shot down there. It's just that previously I think you were given a choice to follow that line of the story anyway, and I'd taken that option. So I don't think I've ever actually let Slippy go down here.
Find that weapon.
We'll have to just put a discipline here and
Is this the way to the super top secret weapon?
deliberately sacrifice him.
More resistance than I expected.
Something's got him riled up.
They're coming up from behind, too. Watch out!
We're approaching the base's coordinates.
Mines! Take him out from a distance.
The base has been pulverized.
Guess somebody beat us to the punch. What is that thing?
Enemies on my tail.
Yeah, we'll take the right side road again this time.
Nice shooting, Fox.
Mind that warp. To the right side.
I'll take the other path. Want to stretch my wings.
This place is a wreck, but
Of course,
it's
there's an alternate plan where Falco just warps out, as Hector said, by himself. Totally can if he wants. Yeah, we can get a nice big hit count on this line here, so that.
I hope the secret weapon is as trash as the rest of this place.
Trajectory confirmed. Supply drop deployed.
I'll draw him out. Take him down, Fox.
Whoa! It punched through the debris.
What do we even lock onto there? Oh, I see.
Whoa, whoa, Fox! Look behind you!
Let me guess.
Okay, so
The
let it
secret weapon?
take down Slippy first. Despite the fact that we're on pace for a new high score,
Data analysis coming
well,
your
we'll
way
still
now.
get the new high score. It's just we won't get a medal for it, which we don't need anyway.
I will terminate all enemies.
Well, you terminate Slippy first. So how do we get that to happen? We just sit back until Slippy does something reckless? Or do we need to trigger phase 2? Let's find out.
You are an enemy.
I'm just gonna stall for a little bit to see if anything happens. Slippy being reckless. If nothing happens, then I assume that we need to get into the phase 2 first. Thanks. No? Yeah, I think we just have to go to phase 2 first.
Aim for the eye.
Nice shot! Powering down!
Okay, so stay off of it until Slippy goes down.
Wait a
apparently.
minute. It's back online.
The view is clear. Continued existence of enemies is unacceptable.
If I can get close, I can reprogram it.
Okay,
Slippy, get back
let's see you
here.
try. So Slippy needs to get slapped, okay.
Slippy!
And then that blows your medal, as you can see on the top right, where the gold. But then we just shoot him down. I got wing damage, unfortunately, that's too bad. Doesn't matter for the Landmaster, though.
Slippy? Come in, Slippy!
Slippy's trajectory indicates a crash landing on Titania.
Slippy could be injured. Or worse. We need to get down there.
Slippy's fine. He can handle himself in an emergency, right?
Yeah, given the other ones are marked as the optional routes, I think you have to proceed. Anyway, we did get a new high score. Medal's fairly easy on that
Hard
map.
to see anything through the sandstorms, and I can't make heads or tails
But anyway,
of this
let's
data.
watch the
We
scene.
should use the Great Fox so we can deploy as close to the crash site as possible.
It's not a good time, General. Slippy's R-Wing went down over Titania, so unless you have intel for us...
Titania? Steer clear of that place, Fox. The planet is a lethal wasteland. Even Andross has failed to claim it. You have my condolences, Fox. I understand it's never easy to lose a comrade.
With all due respect, General, you can chew on your condolences. We are a team, and that means no one gets left behind.
You tell him, Fox. If anyone knows how to bring a damaged R-Wing down safely, it's Slippy.
And he's got enough junk food in his cockpit to last him for days.
Look, General, you hired us to do a job, and we will do it. But we'll do it with Slippy at our side. Rob, prep the Landmaster and bring us in low. I want to hit the ground running.
Yeah, we forgot a medal for that, and it of course does retain the medal that was previously obtained even after the restart. So we will proceed with this route and see what happens. You think none of them have enough or correct whiskers? Well, maybe they just got in the way of the piloting. I mean, Falco's definitely not supposed to have whiskers. Okay, let's take a look and try to get through it. So, yeah, this will be the master once again.
Landmaster.
Affirmative. Good luck, Star Fox.
Rob, give me last known location on Slippy's R-Wing.
Impact
There's
site
quite a view
at
of Great
12
Fox.
o'clock.
We need more bombs. We've
Harsh
been
terrain,
very short on
heavy
them.
storms.
Alright, whoop.
This
Oh,
place
never mind
is
that.
gone.
We'll
Okay,
keep our
we'll heal
eyes
up.
open up here, Fox. Tank seems to handle
We
well.
just shoot. Yeah,
Maneuvers like an R-Wing.
yeah, there we go. That's better.
Almost looks like you know how to drive that thing.
Want to come down and take it for a spin, Falco?
I'll pass. I'm built for the sky. Slippy. Why you gotta be such a pain in the neck?
Yeah, the animation on these machines is quite nice.
So much for Pepper's intel.
Okay, let's
You've got enemy
go
fighters
split.
coming your way, Fox.
Try hovering.
Oh, was trying to hover and I didn't have enough energy on the
Looks like
G
landmines
diffuser to
ahead.
do it.
Lock on and destroy them from a distance, or use hover to fly over.
Go for that gold ring over there again. Fill up a bit. Multiple rings, in fact. Oh. Big one.
Laser turret. Boost to outrun their fire.
What? Hang on, I was trying to roll away from here. Oh, it's so many mines here too. That was unfortunate. Not a great job.
This detour's gonna set us back, but Slippy's worth the risk.
Your leadership got us here, Fox.
A bit more mine clearance and we'll hit the checkpoint for some health. Oh, no, that was a mistake.
Enemies incoming.
This place is even deadlier than they say.
Come on, Slippy. Give us a sign.
It's been somewhat neglected, yes.
Supplies deployed.
Forget the supply drops. Focus on finding Slippy. They've got me in their sights.
Oh, we could use that supply button, Rob. Oh. Gold ring over here. We'll go for that up again.
I guess I'll save my own hide.
We're trying to get Falco here, but oh, missed it.
We don't have eyes on you, Fox. Keep your wits about you.
Mayday! Mayday! Is anybody out there?
Slippy, we read you.
Well, we're about to join them, the way things are going.
Get a move on, Fox. I'll be there soon.
Yeah, we need this more than we need gold. Okay.
Slippy, hang on!
I knew you'd show up eventually.
Okay, it's a trap.
Fox, it's pulling me under.
Let go of our engineer, you ugly bug.
bug face.
Oh, we don't have a lot of maneuverability here.
Come on, Fox!
Oh, we can't just shoot Slippy. Yeah, no, let's hit the yellow box.
Where's our analysis, Slippy? Make yourself useful.
There we go, we'll just take the arms out.
I'm stuck!
Really low on health for this though.
I'm clear! R-Wing's operational! Sending enemy analysis to your monitor now!
A little bit low on my end though.
For the chest.
Whoop. Okay, bit rough. You got it.
That thing's history. Ancient history.
I thought I was a goner.
Things might get boring if you weren't almost dying all the time.
Welcome back, Slippy. Now would you please stay in formation?
Vacation's over. Let's get back to work.
A new intelligence report is available in the HoloViewer.
Diverting to
There's that
Titania
Star
was a
Trek
grave
Voyager shot
tactical
for you.
risk, Fox. I'm relieved to hear it paid off.
Now that my team's at full strength, we can make up for lost time, General. We'll see this job through.
General Windbag over there was ready to notify your next of kin.
On the bright side, it was a great stress test for the R-Wing.
Never change, Slippy.
Unfortunately, as a result of your detour, Andros is now well aware of your progress through the system. His Bull satellite has just come online in orbit above Venom. Be warned, it is a highly advanced defense system. I must maintain radio silence from this point on, but I know you have what it takes to finish this, Star Fox. Good luck.
That satellite's no joke, Fox. It's stockpiled with enemy fighters, and enough warheads to really ruin somebody's day.
Sounds impressive. But if Bulls is between us and our final target, then it's about to become highly advanced space junk.
Okay. I guess we'll close it out. This will probably be the last route that we do today, because after this much mouse aiming, definitely my hands will need a little bit of a rest. But we'll close it out quickly, and then we'll at least have unlocked all planets, all exits. Medals will have to come another time. I don't know if I'll necessarily be doing that on stream. Likewise with the challenge missions, although maybe we'll take a look at those afterwards and see what they look like. And possibly we could show off the multiplayer at some point, but we'll determine that later. For now, let's just finish the run. And if we can get that Venom medal as well, that would be nice. But we put just a few hits off previously. Yeah. Oh yeah, I had wing damage in the previous mission, so we don't have twin blasters anymore, which is going to make the Wolfen shoot down probably
I'll cover you, Fox.
take longer than it needs.
Don't bet against the R-Wing.
So we can get powered up again and soon.
Too bad we have to scrap this thing. It's incredible.
Yeah, super cool.
Let's blow it up anyway.
This makes it important to get some health actually with this.
Not so fast, pal.
The
I'm in pursuit.
potential for the
Heads up. Those
Wolfen 2
fighters are
fight to go
shielded.
quite wrong.
Hurry up, Fox. I can't cover you all day. You want to
Hurry up.
play tough?
Going on the offense.
Oh, nope. Ring disappeared. It took too long. Oh well.
I've got you covered, Fox.
We have the other one over there. Let's see if we can get that in time.
What's taking so long, Fox?
Watch this maneuver.
I got the medal for this one already, so I'm not too fussed about the hit counts, but we'll try to do reasonably well. And we will go for the extra health.
That knocked out the fourth of you. Looks like we got more company. Hit your own target, Fox.
Playtime is over, Star Fox.
It's actually just Wolfen 1, because we
My time picking you apart.
don't deal with the Mark IIs in this route.
Determined to die like
Oh,
your
but it
dad,
went down
Fox.
so quickly.
You have no business with the Emperor.
Okay.
Star Wolf.
The satellite core is exposed. That's our target.
Let's see what we can do.
I knew I could count on you.
I'm turning the tables.
Don't crawl back under your rock.
Teamwork. Gotta love it.
Stick to the pond, Froggy.
Let's see if you're half the height that your dad was.
I owe you one.
Ooh, that was too close.
Won't give me that easy.
But my reward!
This can't be happening.
Not so tough now, are ya?
Destroy the
Yeah, last time I got
satellite
Wolf
core.
down really quickly, and that
I knew I could
was a
count
big
on you.
difference.
I'm in pursuit.
They're after me.
Another one for me. How many of you got, Fox?
Those moves won't save you.
I like how he responds to the somersault.
Hey, mind your own business. They're gaining on me.
Now I've got you.
Destroy the satellite's core.
Hit your
Yeah,
own
we'll get
target,
there.
Fox.
There's some
Supplies
other
deployed.
business to attend to here.
Bold moves, rookie. It's not
Hurry up.
like this.
Skyhold, leave me alone.
You want to play tough?
Ooh, that was too close.
Hit your own target, Fox.
Oop. Didn't quite hit. Over there. Just trying to find the targets.
we come.
And same as before.
Venom isn't very in. It's showtime, Star Fox. Eyes up, jets hot. These guys.
I actually do want to clear out the pits nice and
Keep your guard up.
early if we can.
No kidding.
I think we made a
Pretty
match.
close to the medal count in previous runs, but fell a little bit off the end, so.
Don't go dying on me, Fox.
Oh, no. Missed it. Still on twins, not hyper.
Stay sharp. I won't lose anyone else to this place.
Let's show him what an R-Wing can do.
I'll take the left.
Let's go
I've
right.
got the right. Hostiles coming from behind. Watch the sky. Enemy squadron ahead. Keep shooting.
Yeah, taking more hits than we should be here, but we'll
Supplies
Some-
deployed. Show them who is boss.
punishment here.
Falco's a bad influence on you, Rob.
I've got the right.
We'll go left this time.
Watch the pillars.
Got a ring going up.
I wish your dad could see us now.
Yeah, far too
Tell
long
us
hits
to get
though.
the
We're
job
really
done.
nowhere close.
No matter what.
What we need.
Those tin cans are no match for me!
Rob, secure the comms.
We'll show him tin cans.
So we're headed right into that ominous temple. Sure, that tracks.
Come on, tough guy. It'll be fun.
Yeah, still not middle range for this map, but let's get the hyper laser up at least.
Running away. Should we pursue?
Feet a little bit.
This place is one big death trap.
Don't get too close, Fox.
Can't outrun my scan. Sending analysis to you now.
Never give up. Trust your instinct. What's that on its back?
Well, hitting everything here. And CMM is feeling great. I mean, I'll definitely be done after this run. we've been just collecting all planets. We just finished that, in fact.
You guys clean up
with
here.
Titania.
I'm gonna finish this.
I didn't realize that you have the option of... Or rather, you don't have the option of choosing Titania unless you deliberately do let Slippy go down, so... We didn't quite mop up every planet with maximal efficiency. The mouse aim feels great for most purposes. You have to adjust the reticle a little bit, because the reticle works a little bit differently. It's fantastic for bosses, especially weak points in bosses. I struggled quite a bit with Starwolf, particularly on Venom 2, because it took me a while to understand how to lead the target properly with the reticle being what it is, especially when you're a little off angle. But a nice thing about it is that you can play a lot of situations like you do in Zero, where you can fly parallel to something and strafe it. Things like the Copperhead missiles, for instance. It's very satisfying because it feels like you're doing the Zero-style maneuver. So yeah, I'm not on all medals yet, far from it, but I'm just trying to get all past all planets right now, and we've... See? This is so quick. We were actually able to first cycle the hands earlier. Oh, there we go. You see, I barely needed to steer. This is just incredibly quick. I would say that the one limitation with playing this is that Aquos definitely felt like a bit of a strain injury risk. But even with standard controls, that's always been true, right? It's just a very spammy level. But I could definitely see that maybe my patience for chasing medals on Aquos with this control scheme might be a bit limited. But we're not done. Hang on. Yeah, he goes down so fast with the mouse aiming. Unbelievable. Yeah, even on the top route up to Venom 2, which is what I did first today, the major stumbling block was Wolfen 2. But nothing else was too much of a problem. Especially once I got the hang of how the reticle is actually supposed to work in this mode and where to aim. Because, you know, it doesn't give you that
known better than to worry.
second targeting square on the scope, right?
I'll admit it. You did good, Fox.
So yeah, I mean, I'm glad I've been playing it in this mode because that's what has made this feel like a new game and a new experience to me. And of course, I would have preferred it, at least for ergonomic reasons, to just have had a one-hand gyro on the right Joy-Con. And I do still think that's a major oversight. And one that I hope gets patched in, but I don't necessarily know if they'll bother. But it does feel conspicuously missing, because, you know, the thing about mouse is that I can only do so many runs before I start thinking I don't want to put my wrist at risk.
Tremendous work, Star Fox.
Yeah,
the
we've
Lilat system owes you a significant...
seen it before. Done a couple of runs today. Nice thing, though, is that it does let you reset without sacrificing R-Wings, right? So what we did actually on this run was I meddled on Sector X. Then I replayed Sector X for the warp, and then I replayed it again to let Slippy get shot down, and it still does keep the record of your high scores, your medals, and the alternate routes that you've unlocked. So all of that stays. Even if you're going to do a reset mid-run, or you change your mind about where it's going. So that way I didn't need to do the full replay to do all 3 items of business that needed to be taken care of in Sector X. But we'll do it at some points, of course, because I do love the
one steep bill.
3-sector all Arwing route, the Miyamoto route. So, and we basically did that, except I hadn't unlocked Titania yet, so I wanted to prioritize that. Kind of curious about some of the other challenge achievements that we hadn't seen yet. I'm not playing these today, but I just want to take a look at what they are quickly before we log off. So, yeah, better learn the names of the enemies, the various bots. Defeat a Meteor Crusher using hyper lasers, that's not a problem. Some of these seem really trivial. There's no progress carried over from the campaign, of course, so you just need to replay it, but a lot of these we had already naturally achieved in the campaign. Shoot down a teammate's target 3 times, yeah. Shoot down fewer than 3 allies. I think we actually had done that fine. I usually have all kinds of trouble with Bill scolding me on that mission, but today that went reasonably well. Perform a somersault to evade a pursuing member of the Star Wolf team. Yeah, we saw Wolf comment on that earlier, that he doesn't react to you trying to get away with a somersault. What else have we not seen here? Let's take a look here. Yeah, so I actually had my health whittled all the way down on the boss fight here, but the Arwing didn't actually go down. But we definitely had a few issues with failing to collect health replenishment at the end. Oh yeah, so complete the mission without ever fully depleting your shield gauge, because it does fully deplete it before you potentially get destroyed. So we got very close to that. Just kind of flipped it right at the end. Most of these seem pretty doable. I mean, it's just normal mode, but they all feel like they're within the realm of what you do naturally in the level. Some of them are just for learning the optional objectives if you haven't done so already. It's a good way to teach the game, actually. And yeah, you're saying in this version it's much easier to tell the good from the bad crafts on Katina. Very much so, and I found that part of it is just visibility of the radar as well. I just look at the radar, I turn, I let the lock-on do its job. And that picked them off really easily, especially with the mouse. And yeah, you have a good night as well. So we'll probably run through a lot of these at some point. I don't think I'll necessarily run through them on stream, but we'll consider that possibility. We've got too much going on stream right now. We're still not done with Yoshi, even though I'm getting close to the finish. And at some point I should learn this game with standard controls again so we can play the multiplayer. Make Andros inhale 3 bombs. He's not staying alive long enough to inhale 3 bombs. I just have to not shoot him in the eyes between cycles. And we're definitely getting him within 70 seconds. Maybe even half that. Defeat the Golem mech without taking damage from any hazards. Now, okay, that might be something that takes a few retries with the way we're playing. Disable all lasers in the tunnel leading to Andros. Oh yeah, that's right, those ones. The green beams. The mean green beam machines. And at this point we've unlocked a lot in the Holo Viewer, I'm sure, because we got the Landmaster to fill in this spot here. And we had seen that these are locked behind expert mode, so they'll have maybe something to do with Bill and Kat's background. Then we now have all locations, including the warp channels. just steadily filling in the collection, although a lot of this will be locked behind challenges as well. Okay, I think we are pretty satisfied with how things look on the scoreboard today. As far as medals go, we've been pretty close. I mean, Corneria was very much within reach. We were 2 off doing that. Aquis, we were quite a ways further off, but that could probably be managed. Donuts is a really high requirement. 250 hits will be up to the 219. So yeah, that's going to take a little more work, I think. But one that is actually concerning is Venom 2, just because of how badly we did with the Wolfen fight. Macbeth, we were off by 1. Off by quite a lot here, so we really need to in that Landmaster play. Yeah, Venom, you need 200, so that's still a long shot away. And Venom 2, of course, we're nowhere close because we need to do much better with the Wolfen fight first and get shoot downs done quickly. But I'm sure we'll manage much of that, and then we'll see about expert mode. So yeah, quite a lot to do considering that it's built on a frame of a famously short game. Again, some of this I'll probably want to pursue off stream. We'll take a look at the battle mode and see if it maybe has some potential for showing off a little bit, even though we wouldn't be in the mouse mode for that. But otherwise, I think we are fine with closing it out for today. So thanks once again for joining me at any point in this stream. And certainly, if anybody's interested in setting up the mouse mode, I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory, but I am certainly in a position to advise. And I recommend it. I do recommend playing this way. It is very much like a custom scheme that probably should have been properly implemented in first player, 1 player to begin with, but we're happy with what we saw. Anyway, thank you so much. And have a wonderful time with whatever you are doing this weekend, however much you may be shooting down for medals. And as always, really well.